Alright. Okay. Oh, cool. No starting yet. Okay. Let me just turn up the volume on this thing. Alright. Everything looks good so far. Let me just. Okay. Alright. Let's get this thing going. Everything's synced properly. Alright. For start. Story mode. Continue. A little ASMR action, opening up a can of ice. There you go. Alright, I gotta get me monster. Or maybe not, let me see. I know I got like a new dragon part or something. Let's see what it looks like exactly. Let's see. Yes, please. Nope, I'll make one. Sure. Dragon type. Hold up. Okay, hero type, that was Gex. Use that for bubbles. Use that for socket. Hold up. Hold up. Which one of these did I use? Wait, dragon type. Dragon man type. What's the difference? I guess I'll do dragon man. Okay. Dragon man type. Who is messaging me? Xbox One bundle gives you FIFA. Yeah. Back to the game. Alright, let's see. Well, if it's Dragon Man... If it's Dragon Man, I should try at least making it into like a sort of human-ish head. There you go. Human-ish, okay. Bud. My body. Let's see here. Okay. Oh God. No. Yeah, there you go. Erase completely. Away! Okay, let's see here. Right. Oh God, okay. There you go. Okay. Looks good so far. The arms. Okay, let's see here. The other side. Let's see if I can actually draw an arm. No. Why is that the first thing, man? I don't want to leave no traces. Who is messaging me? Okay, I don't care. And we're streaming. What's this? Alright, hold on. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. Alright. Mirror pen. Oh, no, okay. Oh, just think. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Yeah, this makes sense. Let's see here. Boy, okay. That looks wrong. Okay, yeah, you know what? I could live with that. No, wait. No, that works. That works. Okay. You get us. Okay. Dragons don't really have ears, do they? Not ears that. Okay. Okay. Ears. There you go. Kind of makes sense. Tail. Ah, shit, okay. There you go. Oh, yeah, that's what I asked for. Totally. Boy. I try making spikes, it doesn't even give me that. Okay. Yeah, this looks ultra weird. Well, yeah. Best I can do. Yeah, let's see what I can do to make this look better. Oh, okay, that's cool. Let's see here. First, I gotta change the pattern. It's a dragon, man, so. Okay, let's try rock. Eyes. Yeah, those are not the ones I want to use. Sure. Sure. Yeah, that's good. Use anything but a cute animal. Sure. Okay. Jesus, okay. Alright. No, that's not the problem. Okay. Okay, there you go. Wait, is a fin? No. Never mind. No. Yeah, remove them. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that fits, whatever. Okay. Okay. So more. No. Okay, there you go. Gotta be some. There you go. It's good enough. Boy, okay. Okay, if I can adjust this, it'll just cover up the ear entirely. Okay, I'm getting there. Sorta. Okay, let's see here. There you go. Yeah, that's good. Oh. Oh, not in this bag. Like, go back. Okay. Tail, I guess. Or whatever. There you go. Looks about good. Never mind. Okay. Jesus, man, come on. Whatever. Alright, what do I name it? What do I name it? Man, what do I name it? Oh yeah, I'll call Brooklyn, like one of the Gargoyle characters. Nice. Oh yeah, got this new other new Bang flavor. It's called Whole Lotta Chocolata. I'm just gonna take a guess. It's a chocolate flavor. It's got like this like really brown swirl. That's not really a good thing, considering when someone sees a brown swirl, only two things come to mind: chocolate or shit. Oh, but what about mud? Yeah, okay, yeah, mud, sure. If you're sheltered. You can try this out. Oh my god, that smells. That dead ass smells like chocolate cake. Okay. Let's see what it tastes. Oh, Jesus Christ. That tastes like devil's food cake. Oh my god, that really does taste like chocolate cake, man. That is scary. Like, it's one thing if you have an energy drink tastes like mango, passion fruit, dragon fruit, blueberry, cranberry, blue raspberry. It's one thing if it's one thing if it's fruit. But when they make things like this, where it's like they claim to taste like something that is not fruity, it makes you skeptical. Like the birthday cake bang flavor, I love. It tastes like you just bit into a cupcake, and that's why it's my favorite, because somehow they made it taste like you just bit into something when you're just drinking something. And now I'm a little more concerned because, like, it's not like these are candy flavors, you know? It's like straight up food. Oh man, I'm not hating this. The aftertaste goes away really, really quickly. Thank God. Yeah, it doesn't stay around. I don't know, man. I think it's because this is like one of those weirder flavors. Like you would not believe it unless you tried it yourself. I think I would put this at an 8. Like, it's good, it's great, but holy damn. Drinking that, man, it's just so weird. Drinking, it's not like I'm drinking chocolate milk. I'm outright drinking an energy drink that is sugarless, that has been sugarless from the start. And now it tastes like I've just, like, got a spoonful of sugar. Water that down with water. Like, yeah, I gotta rate this an 8. Holy crap, I didn't know if energy drinks could be so low in sugar to the point where it tastes like they're sugar. Like, goddamn. Who's messaging me? Alright, time to get on to the game. Wait a minute, who's this? Oh. No, yeah, who this? Hold up. Shut up. Monster cards. I haven't even seen a single card. Shut up, damn. Put you in my breakfast bowl. Nah, I'm good. Did I already do this one? Either way, I think I might as well just do it. Get the extra cash. Yeah, I know this game. Come on. And I'm good. Pick him out. Get out of here. Holy damn. Get that out of here. Let it rip. Beyblade. Come here. Get out of here. Come on. Ooh. Nice. Give me that cashola. Ardent eyebrows. So angry eyebrows. Oh man. Man, that's so weird. Man, if I had a nickel for every time I had an energy drink that tasted like exactly like chocolate, I would just still have that one nickel. Okay, I think I remember this. Damn it. Okay. Shut up, damn. Try again. Be an art. Let's see here. Stamina, mental, power, speed. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I'll take that. Damn it! Not even close.
Sorry. Try again.
Oh wait, what if I had speed? What if I had speed? There you go. I'm all drugged up. I'm all fucked up. Come on. Boom. Oh damn, that's diamond with thick. Come on, yes! Okay. Did alright. Excuse me.
Okay.
Fiery Fissure. This looks different. Excuse me. Spin Road. Oh, it's racing. Okay. Uh-huh. You can jump when the volcano erupts. So I can only jump when I'm on top of a volcano. No, wait, no. Is that right? Oh, damn it. Thought that would be easy. What? Hold up. Oh, shit. Woo! Suck it. Give me my money. We got voice creature. Okay, Dinah. I don't remember how to do this. Oh yeah, it's the same one. Yeah, might as well. Can never master that. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep the theme and keep going right. Ah, shit, I hate this one. They do not give you enough time on the Ravished Ruins. Like, at all. Oh, break the heads this time. Okay, break the heads off the stone statues that rise from. The statue rise and fall from various positions. Get closer to the smash the heads off before they disappear. Okay. So basically smash the heads off any statue you see. Damn, bro, I gotta be precise. Holy damn. Dude, you can see the fire escape from the damn monster. Dude, the preciseness of this thing. You gotta be right in the middle of these things. Okay, what's the final one? Excuse me. Who is messaging me? Oh, you're fine. That's fine. Who is you, though? That's fine. Okay. Okay. Hadouken! So rugby?
Ready! Go! Ready!
Oh, nice.
Go! Ready! Go!
Damn, bro, calm down.
Ready! Go!
Oh, so I can't attack when I have the ball.
Ready! Go! Ready! Go! Ready! Go!
Shit.
Ready! Go! Ready! Go! Ready! Go! Ready! Go!
Come on.
Ready! Go! Ready! Go! All
Stained glass. I'm just gonna take a guess. It's that volcano volleyball shit. Yeah, I know how the game plays. Come on. Damn it! Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use something. Let's see here. I don't know what the mental does. Actually, no. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna forget about charging up. There you go. Bit. Okay. Purple vision orb. Ooh, what that's you gain if I use paint. Ooh, changing patterns. So that means I could just put a picture of a dong on one of my monsters now. Okay. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Course clear.
Yep. Money. What she got there? Ooh, damn! What is that? Scorpion worm. Not even just worm or scorpion. Scorpion worm. Holy damn! That's gonna be awesome. What is that? Okay. Let's see here. Oh, right. Yeah, that guy. I'm gonna see what happens when we talk to him. Excuse me. Man, that chocolate bang. It gives you a little something. See if I can buy the good shit. And not yet. Dog collar. Dog collar. Oh, this I don't remember being in here. Okay. All right. Let's see here. I guess I want the cube. Save me a piece, girl. Oh. There you go. Alright, let's see here. This will save you. Hold up, though. I didn't finish that other one, did I? Yeah, I didn't finish that other... I didn't finish the other side of that course, did I? Nope, I'm good. Nugget, biscuit, nugget, and a biscuit, nugget, biscuit, nugget, and a biscuit. Dipped in mashed potatoes with barbecue sauce. That sounds like some good shit. It's like baby. God. Oh God, no, what? God, I miss Beyblade. I miss when Beyblade was simple. Like, holy damn, how are you gonna make an overarching story about spinning tops? They got the beast spirits. Motherfucker. They ain't summoning them! There's only so much you can do with damn battle tops. I mean, Beyblades are still pretty cool compared to just regular ass battle tops, but still. What did I get? Ooh. Yeah, keep going. I think maybe I could become a butcher. No. Yeah, maybe no. Maybe no. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, though. I could probably just save up on, you know, saves me the trouble of having to think or try to do research on if certain cows or chickens are healthy to eat or not.
Ready. Go.
Holy damn. Stop time and everything. Is that a cape? Wow. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I already went there. CPs. Jungle Spurt. Jungle Spurt. Not Spirit, Spurt. Is that supposed to be Sprint? Dash your way through the forest by jamming the A button. Avoid rocks. Okay, so I gotta avoid those, not attack those. I don't know why Okay, it's got 3 lanes, so I got plenty of room to run.
Ready. Go.
Okay, so I have to avoid just the rocks. The trees are like kids play like Ceramics. Ooh, interesting. Nah, I think I could do that better.
Ready. Go.
I think I did better. Nah, I did worse. Yup. Nah, whatever. I'll leave it at that. Okay, remind me, start by selecting starting height. Okay, response. In the green OK zone, keep the block spilling to score bonus points. Wait, what? Hold on. Press the A button again in the green zone. OK zone. Green OK zone. So green's okay. Okay, so they made the middle line something like you could get it to perform a perfect. I don't know, something about that. Let's see here. Yeah, it's fine. Whew! Oh boy. Getting tougher. Ugh. You're killing me. Come on. What is this? Screw you. Oh, whatever. What are you cheering for? I beat your ass. Put you in my beet salad. Little shit. Okay, run. Wait, what? I missed number 2. Press the B to brake. Okay. Use speed for your obstacles. Okay. Okay, now is a good time to use a stamina. Let's see here. That's not so bad. Too bad there's no jump. Aye, goddamn, calm down. Slow down, damn, I'm pressing B. Holy damn, you can't touch the wall at all. Hey, okay. What did I hit there? Come on. Oh shit, okay. Ugh. No, no. Oh! Okay. Okay, next event. Oh, excuse me. Battle Royale. Okay, the punch. Hold it down for a dash attack. Okay. Okay. Alright.
Ready! Go!
Hadoukens! Okay. You're dumbass. Okay. Whoa, calm down! Take your meds. Bitches! Ugh. Eat some ass. Whoa, calm down! What the hell was that? Nice.
Alright, way to go!
Phew, okay.
Clear!
Ooh, what's this? Cat type. Interesting. Oh, okay, you're not dead. Is there another one? Probably the other guy. Dang, girl. Okay, what you got for me? The internet is tubes. I doubt anyone remembers that. Plastic, banner. Oh, okay, so eye, accessory, and skin tone. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll definitely come again. That's what she said. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna save this monster. This manster? Let's see. Yeah, save the monster. Wait, did I already save it? Okay. Okay, there you go. Bruh, I already saved it. Okay. Okay, Hornbuckle, Gex. Nobody's Socket, Brooklyn. Okay, cool. I had to double check. What monster cards? Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Yes, I do. Yeah, I'll make one by myself. Yeah, you guys already made one for me with the dragon type. Dragon man, hero, dog, cat, hamster. God, that's the Scorpion King. Holy damn. Cat type. Yeah, there you go. Who's messaging me? Oh. Oh, ASO made a new video. Okay. That's fine. Let's see here. Taylor. Okay. Kid. And side. Let's see here. There you go. What the hell? Yeah. What is very thin then? The fuck is this shit? God, okay. Normal. I don't think I'll ever know what kind of monster I want with the... Oh, what the fuck is this? It's a dinner plate on its side! Holy damn! Okay. You know what? I can work with this. I'll try to do something with this. Okay, there you go. Let's see here, round. Wait, what? No, okay. Okay. No. There you go. Okay. Huh. See if we get something here. There you go. Yeah, you know what? That works. Okay. I'm gonna see what I can do with this. Okay. See if I can make this one thin too. What? Oh, right. Okay, let's see here. Nope, nope, nope. Mirror pen, there you go. If I can do something like... What in the fuck? That's thin? You know what? I'll try it again. No, no trace. Erase completely. Oh. Let's see here. Yeah, that's fine. What? No. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Okay, there you go. Okay. Mirror pen. There you go. Here's... Let's see what I can do here. Nah, I'm fine with that. Let's see here. Tail now. Mirror pen. There you go. See what this looks like. Bruh, the fuck. Bit, 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 bit. It's suffering. Alright. Let's see what pattern I can give it. Paint. I got nothing right now, so let's see here. Let me see if I can change the pattern. Why not? Let's see here. There you go. Okay. No, it's fine. Eyes. What can I get for eyes? No, not those. It's for cat. There you go. That's a cat. There you go. You know what? Maybe a little more back. God damn it. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. Keep going. No, wrong way. Ah, damn it. Okay, yeah, no, that's a little disturbing now. Okay. Turn them right side up again. There you go. There you go. Alright, let's see here. Tube. Internet is tubes! Okay. Who is messaging me? No, that's fine. Who are you? Excuse me. Okay, let's see here. Ah, there you go. Cat claws. That's fitting. Okay. Now for the hind legs. Why does he look so weird? It's like he's sinking into the floor. Round nose. Yeah. There you go. Who's messaging me? Ah, okay. Time for the commentary. Or time for the live stream phase. Yo. Are you though?
Yes.
Yes.
I did not get any notification whatsoever
Of what?
of anybody showing up. I didn't even get a put 'em down. Usually that's what alerts me to someone's presence. Thank you. So Alex is found a new thing to struggle with.
What happened?
Alex has found a new thing to struggle in with Kingdom Hearts 1.
Oof.
It's literally the you know that a gauntlet at the you know that enemy gauntlet at the end of the game,
Yeah.
like right at the world.
Wait, which Kingdom Hearts?
First one.
Ah, okay. Don't know. What? Wait.
Basically, you're like after Chernobog, you end up having to get through a gauntlet of enemies before you proceed to fight against Ansem.
Doesn't ring a bell. It has been a while since I played the first one, after all.
Wait,
No. I think I do remember now. Yeah, you do have to go through a gauntlet with all the bosses.
Not really all the bosses, just a bunch of really hard enemies. Oh, and I did complete every single puzzle in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Every single puzzle, even those tri symbols or whatever the hell.
I think. Well, anyway, I'm gonna start streaming now.
Yep. Where'd the other guys go?
Yeah, they'll be here shortly.
Let's see. Alex is online. So is Mono, but he's playing Ninja Gaiden right now.
Mono doesn't usually join for like the Monday stuff.
Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
He joins for like Friday.
Yeah, the Death Battle stuff makes sense too. Barrage is online too. Oh yeah, that new Death Battle though.
It's kind of boring, to be honest.
You think so?
Yes. It
That-
just
That battle was fast paced though.
a little too fast-paced, to be honest.
It's not like there was it's not like it was Omni-Man it's not exactly like it was Homelander versus Omni-Man. That
Yeah,
one
but
was a little too fast.
Yeah, but this just feels like it was kind of, I don't know how to phrase it. By the way, Gizmo, do you remember when... Hey, Gizmo.
Yeah, I'm still here.
So, do you remember when, Do you remember when Sephiroth used to be, like, the only optional fight in Kingdom Hearts 2?
Yes.
Well, we're about to end his whole career tonight.
Oh, why do you say that?
Well, I mean... It's kind of obvious.
What, the Kingdom Hearts, the stream?
Well, yeah.
There you go.
There we go. Okay, yeah. Pop out chat. Oh, hi, Alex and Ben. Where did you guys come
Oh, hello.
From
Parts
the-
Unknown.
Alex, do you have a stream all set up? What's so funny?
Is I don't know, I just saw something funny on Twitter and I laughed.
Hold on a sec, I gotta edit a title. I gotta edit the title. I gotta edit the title after this. It's supposed to be 24. Oh wait, it is 23. Damn it. Alex, you were throwing me off today. I forgot you were gonna be doing more Sonic Adventure 2.
What did I throw you off with?
Gizmo, you don't need to worry about
What?
It's Alex just wants to beat the game. And before he goes back to Kingdom Hearts 2. Can you post the link on the
Beyond,
can you
beyond,
vote?
beyond.
you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so last time on Kingdom Hearts, we ended up having to beat the crap out of a bunch of Organization 13 members, including Mansex. I know, the joke is...
Zemnis is his
Yes.
name, right?
Yes, it's Zemnis. We just call him
Okay.
Mansex because of the fact that you could just rearrange the letters in his name.
It's an anagram. Or in his case, an analgram.
Oof.
Doesn't help that Paul St. Peter has a very,
Luscious voice.
yeah. I'm just gonna use my phone to post the links on Discord. So Alex, your ultimate goal this week is just to finish Sonic Adventure 2.
Yes.
Well, good luck with that.
Oof.
I should be able to get it done. Who the fuck knows?
Alex, you do realize that...
That race is still going on?
Yes, I'm pretty solidly in last place.
Yes, and Gizmo has actually beaten Tails as Eggman for the first time.
That's inhumane. You realize he's 8 years old, right?
And Rule 34 doesn't seem to care about his age. Why should I?
You want to go back and rephrase that?
Nope. I know what it said.
Gizmo, are you streaming tonight?
Yep,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
streaming.
He's streaming.
Send me your link.
It's on the
He's
broadcast chat.
Oh, okay.
So, Alex, why are you using the Sonic Adventure 2 battle intro?
Banana.
That's not an answer.
I know.
Do 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 do.
Mana mana.
Do 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 do.
Mana mana.
Do 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 do.
Charging my attack.
Hmm.
So work was neat.
Oh yeah.
Anything interesting happen?
Well, some lady was being very rude to me when I had to tell her to drive up past the door, or where we take donation, and because she was trying to open it, despite the traffic cones being there to prevent someone from scratching their car door.
Oh, those kind of people.
Idiots, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's bad when after I tell this to a donor, they're just like, ooh, yeah, I definitely agree. It's bad enough when it's even
Hey Alex, are you streaming?
Yes, I am streaming.
Alright, should we start the topics?
Yes.
Sure.
Get on.
I will say that I might be a little bit strange today.
Why is
Why?
that? You a little high?
Funnily enough,
No.
What?
No, he's not high.
What's wrong with
but
it?
no, seriously, yes. I had to go to the dentist today, and I'm coming off of a combination of Oragel, Novocaine, and Valium.
Oh, so technically it is true.
So what you're saying is that you're fucked up.
He's all fucked up.
Not really, surprisingly enough. I'm surprised. Apparently, I have a lot more immunity to anesthetic than I thought, which
Which is odd.
I mean, it's
what,
not a
we
good
get
thing.
drunk.
I
So
mean-
what, we
Not
don't
a good
sleep.
I mean, that's kind of something that goes on in my family. Since my mom is notably immune to some anesthetics. No,
How much, y'all?
we're not going to Twilight Town. We're going
Big
to Radiant
bad
Garden.
Beetleborgs. Big bad Beetleborgs.
Big bad
Alrighty.
Beetleborgs. Big
Alright, let me start the
bad
first topic.
Beetleborgs,
Let's start with some politics.
Hold up, though. Hey, Alex, I found your temporary song. Hold on, let me play it
Is
right
it
now.
because I got high?
No, it's not that one.
Is this thing on? Word.
Hi, fake Omega. Fake Gamma. Omega's not in this game yet.
We're just having fun. We don't care who sees.
Sorry, I had to lower the audio.
I
I had to lower the audio input because
Living young and wild and free.
So what? I keep them rolled up, sagging my pants, not caring what I show. Keep it real if you don't know me.
What
Keep it
the
real
hell?
with my bros.
Listening
It look
to
clean, don't it?
Gizmo,
Watch it the
turn
other
that
day, watch out
down.
you leave.
We're gonna get a copyright claim, bro.
Yeah, don't,
all right,
I
guys,
had to.
dude.
I had
about
to.
we're about to sneak up and stab
Excuse me,
Sephiroth.
Gamma, while I twerk on you.
We're gonna sneak up on Sephiroth and kill him in the face.
I had to play it at least once. You
Excuse me.
You being all fucked up.
Excuse me, good-looking menacing sir, who is voiced by George Newbern and not Tyler Hecklin. And I'm going to need to ask you to vacate this premises because otherwise, I fear the tenant will have to come down here and remove you.
Racist.
Go!
At the very least, the Hollow Bastard should stop. By the way,
Okay, I presume that pink means that it's here somewhere, right? Oh, there it is.
Okay, so what was the topic?
Oh, one
You
second.
playing copyrighted music.
Nope, not that anymore.
No, that's the topic. Oh, our YouTube channel's to be shut down because someone decided to play copyrighted music, so thanks for that.
Oh, that quick time event.
Shit.
See, Birth by Sleep, this is how you program an optional boss.
Alright, I'm gonna start the next topic. You guys ready? First
Yeah,
topic.
please do.
So, it's
Ow.
Arizona. Arizona, right? Yeah, Arizona. So this is Arizona news. So
Okay.
the
Scary
Mojave
Arizona.
County Supervisor was
Heck
voting
nails.
on approving the election today. He said,
Dig into the
I
ground
found out
walls."
today that I have no choice but to vote a yes, or I will be arrested and charged felony. So he had to approve what was a very questionable election
Oh, come
because
on.
he would have been arrested if he didn't.
Huh.
Interesting. That doesn't sound right.
It
Yeah, that sounds
really
totally not-
doesn't.
There might be
Totally
some
not.
kind of
Well, that's the first
illegal
time I got
activity
hit by a
going on
Heartless Angel in this game.
Totally not a rigged election. Totally not. Totally no. Not
Sounds
can't-
very sus, man.
super sus. But at the very least, I can always pull up that clip and say it was rigged, and they wouldn't be able to say anything else. Because what the fuck? You don't.
How long until they
What?
try and say, hey, the Republicans rigged the election, Hillary should have won that one.
There's a new term that
They rigged it so that Biden would win.
There's a new term going around what they're calling Republicans. They're now being called retardicans.
Lame.
Yeah.
Oh, I found the fucking Chow key.
Not the best insult, but you know. Oh, excuse me. Oh God. Excuse me. I just had to try the new chocolate bang flavor.
Oh, I've tried that.
Yeah, a little
Good.
weird. I give it like an 8 out of 10.
Yeah, a couple of cases that showed up at the dollar store near me, and I just didn't get it because, like, I had a couple and they were all right.
Yeah, they're just all
That's all I
right,
can
but
say for 'em.
they're still good. It's just they're not that good to say that they're like a 9 or a 10. Especially since this is chocolate, you know. It's one
I've
thing.
never had chocolate soda, I have to admit.
Chocolate soda is something else, but chocolate energy drink, that's something else entirely. Like, it's one thing if you
Yeah.
have, like, say, blue raspberry energy drink, or cherry, or something like that, but like chocolate, something about it just doesn't sit right with me. At least it doesn't have like a lingering aftertaste. Like, it doesn't stay for long. Like, the moment you're done taking a sip, it goes away in seconds.
Anyways, should I start the next topic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, so the next topic. Next time on Death Battle. So.
Who cares? Moving on.
No, I'm not. No, I want to talk about this. The next time, you want to know what's next on Death Battle?
More death battle?
Oh no, you'd be surprised what the next one is actually.
Gogeta versus Vegito.
Oh yeah, I saw that last night.
No, I
love
think
it.
this is
There's
worth.
moving on.
I think this is worth looking into, man. I mean, they never really did anything like this except for maybe 1 or 2 what if scenarios in Tenkaichi 2, I think. Maybe 3.
Raging Blast.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah,
Raging
Raging
Blast.
Blast did that too.
Fighters technically also did it, but that was 2 Gogetas, so.
Either way, it would be interesting to see which one is the
Yeah.
stronger one, because let's be real, they never.
Interesting. Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, let's be real. When they actually did get into Vegeta or Gogeta, it was extremely circumstantial, and they were only able to survive long enough for plot conveniences. Like
And combo Sora.
like Vegito, that was never supposed to happen. Them separating, like they said specifically that they're stuck that way. But
And then they retconned it in Super so that it's only an hour long for non-gods.
yeah, which is
To
kind
be
of
fair,
bullshit.
That's not really a retcon because
It
it was never
is.
explained. No, because they never explained why the fusion ended during the Boo arc. They never
No, they
explained it.
did.
They
said
did.
it was
No, they
the
didn't.
inside of Boo.
No, it wasn't. They were speculating. That's never been actually confirmed. Actually, I don't even think they said that in the manga. I think that was anime only.
Also,
Booyah!
that's a-
Killed Sephiroth.
also, we have to bring up the Gogeta. We have to bring up the Gogeta fusion. They said that it wears off in 30 minutes. I think they only ever did Gogeta once the entire time.
It was a non-canon. In the
Yeah,
anime movie,
it was the
and then they made
Janemba
it canon.
movie. They only did that once when they faced Janemba, and I think they only did it once when they faced Broly and
Broly?
Super. Yeah, they only did it like twice in total, and one of them was like a non-canon movie.
Yeah.
Well, now I gotta go find Cloud.
I think, what was it? Gotenks had more time. I think Gotenks was the one who did the fusion, had that more appearances than any other fusion.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're right. Yeah,
That's because
you're
that ended
correct.
up just being Goten and Trunks' gimmick after they learned the fusion technique.
I
Yeah,
liked,
well, until
honest,
Super, where they stopped using it for a while. I mean,
Honest-
they did use it against Poppy Vegeta, but and Beerus too.
There we fucking
honestly, I'd like to see the
But yeah,
fusion dance
I wanted to
more.
mention- But yeah, I wanted to mention something interesting about this because it's interesting because this episode's not coming out in 2 weeks. It's coming out in 4 weeks.
Right?
Yawn.
It's a big deal.
That's really good.
It really is a
That's
big deal
really,
because
really good.
it really is a big deal because if you think about it, that means they're putting a lot more care into this than most other episodes, and that's a good thing, not a bad thing. Not even like, oh well, this says a lot about their quality. Like no, it's just it says something because these are two in-universe characters that you would never have seen face each other in any circumstances. Like, what ifs be damned. There's no way that they'll do this in any canon fight whatsoever. Whether it be heroes, a movie, or even some, like, time travel shenanigans. If they'll ever even do that
Shenanigans.
in Dragon Ball ever again without it being like, oh, it's only me, Trunks. I'm from an alternate timeline. So this will be interesting to
It's
see.
really exciting. The only ever time they break the 2-week rule, which they've been doing since season 3, I believe, was with Power Rangers vs. Voltron, and that was because Ben didn't want a Torian crunch on it and wanted to lessen his workload, which is why episodes like Scout vs. Tracer got shortened, because they didn't want to overwork him to death. So this is the first time in 6-7 years they've actually broken that rule,
Right.
and that's really exciting. Another interesting thing, and this is from what I've heard from people who have heard about the development of this episode, is that they're going to do composite versions, similar to Godzilla vs. Gamera. So they're looking at every single source. You got Z, GT, the games, the movies, Super, Heroes, and so on and so forth. So they're using all versions to figure out the definite answer of who is the best fusion.
Ooh, got a hat.
That's really exciting. What do you think about that, RGS? I'm not Gizmo. I'm sorry.
No, I concur. I mean, like, composite, I think is a good idea considering, literally there's more than enough info for these guys to go off of, and essentially these are still the same characters anyway. Vegeta and
Yeah.
Goku are still the same whether you look at the GT, Z, or Super, or even Kai.
You can call it a silly matchup because of that, because they are technically the same, just not by name.
Sure,
But I mean, it's still fun.
It's still fun, yeah, but I really wouldn't call it silly in terms of death bow standards, because whenever they do a silly matchup, it's always like either like a joke. It's either like a joke matchup, or it's a matchup with two characters that still have potential, but not really, if you know what I mean. Like, Hercule and Dan have potential to become great warriors, but not really because, comedy's sake.
Oh, speaking of Death Bow, okay, Torian just tweeted something very interesting about Rooster Teeth.
Oh, boy.
I'm gonna read this. Rooster Teeth labeling animators and tech who built their entire animation department and contributed to its success over 10 plus years. Contractors, and letting their contracts expire is just crazy to me. Went from C Ruby to the contractors overnight, which is fucked up. So I guess Rooster Teeth just
they called
Rooster Teeth pulling a WWE
animation department the Krubie.
What?
From what I'm understanding, it seems that Rooster Teeth had basically just labeled all their animators as quote unquote contractors and let many of them go.
This is some WWE shit, man. It doesn't work that way when it comes to like.
No, it does not.
It does not work that way.
Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to work.
I always just assumed Boo digested the guitar magic.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's really interesting.
I'd have to look and see.
But yeah, I'm excited for the new Deathbound. The fact that it's been delayed, or not delayed, but they're giving it extra time is really exciting. It's really significant that they're actually doing that, and the fact that they're using composite versions, that's like they haven't done true composite since I believe Godzilla vs. Gamera, like true composite, not like semi or something like that.
What happened?
What was that?
I fell.
But here's another question: is it going to be 2D or is it going to be 3D? Like
now I have.
We both know it's not going. We both know it's not going to be live action. Like, yeah, sure. But
oh, that reminds me, it's going to be 3D animated.
Okay, cool.
Justin Chatwin plays both of them.
It's going to be.
Okay, I figure it's going to be 3D animated, because otherwise, how else are we going to be able to,
I mean, people have. I ask because people have made sprites for both of these. For Vegeta and Gogeta, I mean. And like they're either hard to find or they're just not in the best quality. Like they're really very obscure edits of Goku or Vegeta, that kind of thing. And with the 3D animation, I'm really, really worried because DBZ fights are not slow, like in the least. They might have moments. They might have slow moments, like let's say they're out of key or low on key, and they just decide to slug it out with heavy blows. But Vegeta and Gogeta are like on another level.
Beyond this door is the beginning of the end of your journey. Are you prepared for what lies ahead? I need a moment to calm down.
All right, Gogeta. They also did the fusion dance in Dragon Ball GT.
Yeah, but reminder that GT.
But yeah, whatever, man. They had some good moments. Bite me.
No, GT has some good moments. I know you can't deny that.
And Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta was awesome.
Yeah. Gogeta Super Saiyan 4 was based. Also, I just realized, I realized earlier, this is going to be the first Death Battle episode to genuinely have Super Saiyan 4 since Goku vs. Superman.
Right.
That's so exciting. I love Super Saiyan 4. Ah!
I really hope they do justice to Super Saiyan 4 because too many people have been.
Penguin and Goku versus Superman. That was one of the best transformations in the series.
It is, but I'm really sick of people dogging on GT and forgetting about like Super Saiyan 4, or just dogging on Super Saiyan 4 just because, oh, he's got pink fur. No, that's not pink, and just because he's got fur, you're gonna dog on him? It's sort of like how people were dogging on the Z fighters for even attempting to fight Nappa and Vegeta. It's like, okay, they're still some of the strongest characters. I don't know why you're dogging on these characters. Yamcha almost, beat the shit out of Goku. So shut your mouth. And
back in Dragon Ball.
Yeah, but that's still a worthy feat. If Yamcha was almost able to defeat Goku at at just base level kid form, that tells you something. That tells you how powerful Yamcha probably still is too.
The only real win that Yamcha got in the anime in Z was
I got the
against
jet
Raccoon.
engine.
Say that
Everybody's saying the only real win that Yamcha had in Z, which was given to him in the anime, and that was against Raccoon.
Yamcha fought Raccoon? Oh, yeah, right, in the afterlife.
King Kai's planet.
Right, in Otherworld.
Yeah, and this was anime-only filler. And Xemnas' final boss, and all phases of Xemnas' final boss theme slaps. Of course, Mickey and Kairi aren't involved in this battle. No mouses or girls allowed.
Oh, get ready, bitches! I'm gonna buy DC next!
Speaking of which,
before we go to the next topic, I just want to mention, I'm not talking about you, Kevin, but Death Battle haters on Twitter are some of the pettiest fucking people. Oh my god!
Oh boy, what is it now?
Just to give you an example, when the new Deco episode was announced, the one with the Black Clover character.
Yeah, the one with the death reps?
A lot of those haters were saying that they were going to do favoritism and say that they're gonna overplay Deku and downplay the other character.
Well, what was underplayed?
I shit you not, as soon as the episode comes out and he wins, that same side starts claiming that they overplayed the Black Clover character and that he wasn't country level, even though they also said he was country level before the episode came out.
These dumbasses.
My issues with that battle were mostly just even as a My Hero Academia fan and not a fan of Black Clover, even I felt that battle was kind of predictable, and the animation was kind of underwhelming.
I liked it.
I liked it. I don't know.
You like Ben?
But
do I have to remind you of your standards?
You mean with Chuck Norris being at the top?
Look, that...
Then you like The Empire Strikes Back. That means your opinion is automatically invalid.
No, that
that's
movie's
not what I
good.
mean.
You're just baiting at this point, Alex.
I know.
Last Shadow was the best one. Kiss my
big.
ass.
But yeah, what was I gonna... Okay. We'll talk about the episode when we get to it on the wheel.
I'm
looking at it back.
Friday.
I think it's a solid B. There's a bit too much jankiness, but I still liked it. Also, that cameo at the end. Don't spoil it for Alex. You'll love it. Don't spoil it.
A bit too lacking in terms of impact.
I do agree with the death, though. It was kind of eh. Didn't care about the death.
Honestly, if this were actually more in character, Asta would not just, be petty about, what's Detroit? Wait, they literally run that joke to the goddamn ground with that.
Did they? I mean...
Deku kept repeatedly saying, Detroit smash, Detroit smash, Detroit smash, Ash, as he's swinging an Asta
Actually,
around.
that's
out,
actually
and
a
I'm
manga
just-
reference. That Deku is actually
I
done
know.
that in the
I know that's in the manga, but it's like,
That was a joke?
Oh my
Yeah,
God!
they
Stuff
made
for
it a
the
jo-
kangaroo is getting
Yes, they-
involved.
yes, they made a Deku going to town on Shigaraki into a joke. Okay, that
No, they
I
no.
no,
Yes,
no,
they did.
I didn't feel like it was a joke. I don't see it.
I don't see it either.
Yeah.
It was more of a direct
Ben-
reference to what he did.
No, no.
Ben,
Let
just because
let
it's
me
a manga
let
reference,
me turn.
Asta-
Let me
the
turn
way
the camera game.
I don't
the way
see
that
it being as a joke though.
Then why did Asta be like, "What's Detroit?" And then as he keeps hearing, he's like,
Yeah,
I don't
that's
care.
that line is a joke, but not the
Yeah, I
attacks
think that
themselves.
line was
No.
a joke, yeah.
Yeah, that line
That-
was just
that
a
was-
joke, not the
it
whole
wasn't-
scene.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but
they've done that.
That is literally Asta's whole reason for why he ends up wanting to kill Deku.
No.
Well,
like-
they're both- it's Death Vow rules. They're supposed to kill each other.
And I just stabbed Xemnas in the dick while he was on the
Nice.
can.
I don't
know
see
what
the
you're
entire
on, man.
series.
I didn't
The
see
line
that
is
as a
joke.
reason.
Yeah.
I mean, anime and manga have done that before too. You know, Detroit Smash,
Yeah,
Detroit
but
Smash, Detroit
Asta-
Smash. Dude, there was a point in Dragon Ball Z when Gohan did practically the same thing when the Boo's egg was emerged. He went Kamehameha full on, and then he went Kamehameha again, and then he started
no,
saying like
no,
a fast pace
no.
like Kamehameha, Kamehameha,
No.
Kamehameha.
No, that's not what I mean. That is not what I mean.
No, I'm just saying that they've done it before in
I know.
in anime, in their
I
own
know.
anime. So I don't know what the
I
joke
know
was
they've
there.
done. No, the deal is that they literally run on the whole Asta like, what's Detroit thing for a little too long, to the point where, or he just comments on, he's just like, yeah, Detroit this or whatever, or when he just as uncharacteristically kills Deku in the lamest way possible. Like, seriously, I don't imagine him using his telekinetic abilities with his swords. Or it's to just in such a mundane way. I imagine if he were going to kill Deku, he would have done it a bit more spectacularly, or even better. Just let Deku fall to the ground, and then just be like, so same time next Monday, or at the same time next month. Deku would be like, yeah, sure, why not?
No.
I still think
Look,
that was lame. but
I
that's
get that
lame.
it's a. I get that this is a death battle, but honestly, I don't imagine these two really wanting to kill each other.
Well, it's the rules. Even if they don't, they still have to. It's
The part of it
Death Vow.
is
one of them has to die, which means it has to be kind of out of character.
even if
to make that work.
even if it is against their character, the reason for having it just being to the death is to show their full potential.
Yes.
And plus, the voice acting really didn't do any favors for me.
Admittedly, Deku's voice is a bit off. But
Yeah.
I thought the other guy was.
Voice is-
Just a bit.
Deku's voice is a bit off, and so is Asta's.
I don't know much about Asta, so I can't really comment on it. I thought he was fine, but
I
again,
always-
I've never heard his English voice,
You
so I
should-
can't really comment on it.
Dallas Reed is objectively better than the Japanese voice due to the fact that the Japanese voice sounds too much like a car engine revving.
Oh my god!
Bum, ba-dum, bum,
Okay.
bum,
I think that's a
Anyway,
good way.
let's-
I think that's a good way to end the topic.
Anyway, let's move on to an actual topic that isn't about a show that I have long since fallen out of favor with.
Death Battle! Okay. According to Reuters, Serbia has approved the Activision Blizzard acquisition. The site also reports that Microsoft is likely to offer a 10-year Call of Duty licensing deal to Sony very soon. Such remedies could shorten the regulatory process.
In other news, the water is blue and sky is blue. Nazi's eyes are blue. Blonde's eyes are blue.
Water The ocean is blue and the sky is wet.
What?
It's like Activision
yeah, this is
Activision's
not
making Call of Duty. Okay.
But I'm not surprised.
And Oreos are
this is
chocolate.
kind of expected. What
Rob-
does bother me though is that they're offering a new deal to Sony, and I get it, it makes money, but tell Sony to fuck off, please. They don't deserve a fucking dime from this franchise.
Sony should just stop
Genuinely.
at this point. You know,
yeah.
at this point, they should get a new boss. They've already look.
Yep.
I get they made sales, but compared to the Switch, compared to the PC,
Oh dear.
you know, people keep lying to bring up, oh, that's underpowered hardware, and they've released some bad games. Okay, but do you really think people are going to keep supporting Sony as long as they not only keep supply and demand low for the PS5, but keep on supporting censorship, as well as treating the customers like dumbasses, as
am a
well as
large
treating the
fan.
Japanese market like garbage?
Call it
Oh,
Venus
where'd this
Junior.
come from?
What?
I'm just commenting on the hovercraft that we're gonna, on the flying vehicle that we're gonna use to kick Xemnas' ass.
I see. But I stand.
And we're on phase 2 of this final boss fight. Which, by the way, yes, Ben, I have ultimate weapon, so that makes this more epic.
I stand by what I
let's go to
said,
the next
though.
topic. We don't have anything else to add to that, honestly.
Yeah, it's just like Activision's making new Call of Duties, okay, and Oreos are chocolate.
Alright, I don't know much about this, so I'm just going to read this title.
I'm just gonna...
Vice's
What are you doing to me,
video,
game?
Vice's
I'm
video,
mashing.
Vice's video on quote-unquote inside the pedophilic manga industry in Japan. So, I know a little about this, so
I've seen it. I've seen it. It's
So,
bullshit.
Vice made a hit piece on Japan and its manga industries for their quote-unquote child
Yeah.
porn.
Yeah.
And
And
before we
in
go
order
on
to
much,
fit-
I'm gonna have
in
to
order
say,
to-
before we go on much, I gotta say, last time somebody did something like this, it was CNN.
Yeah.
Yeah. These are also the same website that defended Cuties.
Yeah. Well, here's
Yeah, the
Even a-
Cuties movie.
So I got into this.
Yeah.
I got into this, and when I first found this, at first it was a balanced ratio: 4K likes, 5K dislikes. And just so you know, the only reason I know about this is because I have the web app called Return YouTube Dislikes, so that's why I was able to
Yep.
know what the
Yep.
likes and dislike
You
ratio
should
is.
install that.
Yeah, I plan to leave it installed. So,
No, I'm
And-
not talking to you. I'm talking to everybody watching at home.
right. I looked into it more. The comments are disabled. And they not because like, oh, this might have accidentally have been labeled as kid friendly. No, they themselves have disabled comments, so nobody can say anything about it. No criticism, no insults, no roasting, nothing, not even support. And not only that, they have manually made the video become unavailable for viewing in Japan.
Not even that. I think they removed the video outright, or at the very least, privated it
Let me see.
because I can't find it anymore.
I've posted this up on. I posted this up somewhere. Let me see if I can still activate it. Let me see if I can still
But
get there.
While you do that, in the video, in order to prove their point, they interviewed a pedophile in Japan.
Yeah.
Who claimed that he was attracted to children before he even saw the manga porn or whatever.
That's
Which
really
doesn't help.
stretching.
Stupid. That doesn't
And,
help your point.
You know, just like... Sorry, my throat is fucked up right now. Just like the CNN piece, they, in order to prove their point, they used just, like, completely innocent pictures of manga that's not even pornographic in nature.
Okay, so they haven't deleted the video. It's on, and just so you know, it's on. Just so you know, it's on the YouTube channel Vice News. Like
not
capital,
the actual main
not the
Vice
actual
channel.
Vice channel. They're like it's on one of their side channels. It's called it's called Vice News, and it's still called Inside the Pedophilic Manga Industry in Japan. Hashtags are news and Vice News, and I'm gonna tell you right now, the ratio is worse now. 15K likes, 36K
you're right.
dislikes.
I had an extra dislike to that.
36K dislikes. They only had a 1,000K K rise in likes, and they had a 10,000K rise in dislikes. They still kept this video up. This isn't hidden. This isn't like unlisted. This is for everybody to see. I'm gonna post this up on News and Topics, right there. It's still public for anyone to see unless you're in Japan. I downloaded a copy just in case they decide to
Yeah, because Japan, fuck Japan. Japan only wants to keep to themselves and not have anybody interfere with what the fuck they're doing.
Right. And here's what's also funny.
How dare they?
Here's what's funny. In the interview, in the interview she was doing, basically almost everybody that she interviewed was saying there's nothing wrong with this fiction, law shouldn't be involved, but she kept on playing it up as if they were getting real kids involved. Like she interviewed a grown woman saying, "Oh yeah, I like this stuff. It relaxes me after I get off work." And the anime that they're trying to reference was a cutout of all the female characters from the Dragon Maid anime, and they were
Dragon Maid.
And there were solely
fucking Dragon Maid. Dragon Maid is a safe for work show.
Well, here's what's funny though. There was specifically a cutout of all the female characters in swimwear, and they made sure to do a close up on the little one, on the the little girl. I forgot what her name was.
The one where the rhyme ravioli ravioli don't
yeah,
the dragon lolly
that's the one where that meme
I don't watch Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, so I have no idea who any of these characters are.
It's the little one with the purple hair. Literally the only one with purple hair in the group.
Yeah.
It's like they made sure to specifically do a close up on her. I'm like, wait, what? Why are you doing a close up on her? Oh, okay, because she has a.
If there's something so wrong with this, why are you guys doing close-ups on this? Oh yeah, and by the way, hey, there was a bunch of just like with the CNN story from a few years ago, they blurred out images of characters that were completely clothed.
Right.
Just to try and make it look worse. Now, the CNN story, I do believe, was a bit more egregious because they literally blurred out, like, I think it was a picture of Super Saiyan 2 Goku.
And once more, I stabbed Xemnas in the dick while he was taking a dump.
Wait, you just say Super Saiyan?
Yes, but that was in the CNN story from like a decade ago now. So
here's what makes it funnier on this one though. They censored almost everything when they decided to go into a manga shop and go to the porn section. Now, here's why I say it's funny. They admitted to asking the owners, "Can we record inside?" They all said no. So what they did, was they put on a hidden camera in their jackets.
And did it anyway.
Here's the thing.
That's illegal.
Here's the thing about that, though. What makes it worse? If you go to any used store, whether it be a record store, or half-price books, or whatever, they have a clear section. They have a section that's clearly for people 18 or over. Whether it be a sign.
By the way, Final Xemnas.
Yeah.
Triangle is your best friend in this boss fight.
Alright, I was gonna say something I don't remember.
So there's
do we have anything more to add, or should we go to
Yes,
the next
I was
topic?
trying to...
All right.
So there was a clear sign that so whenever you go to any used store, half price books, record store, whatever, there's always a clear sign that the area you're going into or certain things that are on display you can only buy them if you're 18 or older, or the material itself is adult content, whether it be and when they say this or show this, they mostly mean porn, whether it be books, comics, posters, you name it. When you go to a Japanese manga and anime store, they have an entire section basically closed off to the public. And I don't mean closed off as in like, oh, they lock it under a lock and key, you can only go there with permission. No. What I mean is, it's obvious that it's 18 or older because it's an entire section closed off for anybody to see with the naked eye. Like, you don't just automatically see the adult section when you walk in.
There's a video store in town that has the same thing. It's got like a big wall in front of it. You can't see in from the outside. You have to like go past the counter to get there, and the guy at the desk can see anybody who does.
Right.
So he asks, "Give me your ID." Okay, you can go back there.
So she plays it up as if almost anybody is allowed in there. And she plays it up as if it's for the public to see. And she's literally censoring everybody, including the people in there, which is a good idea. Because, you know, you don't want people to bitch that you caught them on camera without their permission in the first place, especially in a porn section.
Especially when you're considering, when you're trying to paint everybody who goes into that specific section as a pedo. As
well as people who work in the anime and the manga industry as pedos. She decides to buy one, specifically one where not only is a little girl getting raped by an old man, but the girl herself is seen as perverted. So, she could have gotten anything. She could have gotten just rape. She could have gotten just one where it has a little girl being, involved. She decides to go
vanilla.
Yeah, she could. Here's what's funny about this. She didn't do, because she doesn't know shit about anime or manga. She decides to go for one that has the little girl as the pervert. Because when she showed it to the person who made it, she says, "Oh yeah, it's about rape, it's in BDSM, but it's the girl who's perverted."
Oh no, here we go. Time to button mash.
He clearly says that it's the little girl who's perverted. And it's right there where you know that the girl didn't do any research whatsoever. It's clear that she didn't know anything about the industry she's looking into. And she's only doing this for clout. Keep in mind, the guy who made it is right fucking there. He's right there. He said he made it. Why would you keep digging that grave when there's already a guy right there with a ladder saying, "It's no big deal, it's all fiction"?
I'm gonna pull up that clip of Ben Affleck saying, "Please remember these are fictional characters."
Oh, you should look up one of the guy who played as Commander Riker in Star Trek saying, "It's fiction. It's fiction. We made it up." Because
yeah, I know, but this is I like the Ben Affleck quote better because I feel like that's more apropos at this point.
Yeah. So I think she oh man, what was she goes up to like a. She brings it up with someone that's involved in Japanese politics, and he says, "Oh yeah, we banned all child pornography in Japan. It's illegal, yada yada." And then she pulls out the lolicon hentai as if it was a gotcha moment. Like, "Oh well, here's evidence." And she's like, "Oh, but why would you?"
And of course, he's just like, "What the fuck is that?"
Yeah, she's like, "Why are you bringing this up?"
That's not illegal.
Yeah, it's like, "Oh, but this is illustrated. It says pedophilia." Is like, okay, but this is protected under the Free Speech Act because this is fictional material.
There's no people in here.
There are, but these are drawn and made up. That's what he's getting at.
That's the point.
Yeah, and then
that's the point. Like, they're not people. They're lines on a page.
Yep.
And then she goes to like some feminist activist. She's like, "Oh yeah, this stuff is dangerous. It could get people to actually try it out." And I'm like, "No, it doesn't work that way."
Can I please refer you to Japan's sex crime rate? Much lower than almost everywhere else in the world.
Much lower than here. Much lower in
Yeah.
Canada. Much lower than Mexico. Much lower than fucking India.
Oh, we're stuck in the void, Alex. X-Death is waiting for us.
It's like, and so after all that, someone decided to look more into Vice News, as well as the person who did this subject specifically, and there was one article. Well, this is the same girl who defended Cuties.
Yeah.
Just so you know, and that had real kids in it, doing real twerking, doing real revealing shit. She's also the same girl that went up to a sex offender, like convicted pedophile, and wrote down on a blog that that same pedophile wants lolly manga and anime outright banned.
Oh, wow. That means we need to make sure that it's not.
This is the equivalent of hearing a. This is the equivalent of hearing. This is the equivalent of hearing a serial killer saying, "I want all guns banned." Dude, you're the one.
Well,
yeah, it's
Wait,
like
that's an episode from the Simpsons. That's a plot from the Simpsons.
this is the equivalent of hearing a serial killer saying, "Oh, I want all guns banned." But dude, you're the one who walked into the mall with that AR-15 and shot everybody in sight. Yeah, but I want all guns banned, though, dude. You went in and held a girl at gunpoint and shot her in the head. Yeah, but I want all guns banned. This is the equivalent of that.
Hey,
It's
Gizmo.
Yeah.
You just described the plot of Arrow, Spectre of the Gun.
Yep.
Arrow, Spectre of the Gun.
Yeah.
Yep.
What is that?
He not only described that plot, but the plot of an episode of The Simpsons where Billy the Kid ends up taking over Springfield just because Lisa acted on the wish of wanting all guns banned.
Guys,
no
the
idea.
Board of Election in Luzerne County, Pennsylvania votes against certifying its election results.
Okay.
That's pretty significant.
Not sure what that matters now, but
Well, it prevents it from being certified. So that's gotta be interesting.
is that's not for the presidential election, is it?
No, it's for 2022.
Okay, that might actually make a difference.
Sorry, you keep tugging on Riku's belt like that, you might give him a wedgie.
Maybe that's what he's after.
Oh God, there's already enough there's already enough Hoye between these two. Oh, made by the shippers. Even though Sora's insisted on wanting Kyrie.
Let's move on because I've already said we need to be said.
Yes, move on.
I've already said we need to be said. Let's keep going.
Yep.
Anyways, let's go on to the next topic. Let me get my list back. Okay, this one's really funny to me. I love this one. Let me get this loaded. James Cameron says Avatar, The Way of the Water, has to become the third or fourth highest grossing film ever to be profitable.
LOL!
Means it has to make over $2 billion.
LOL!
To make any profits.
LMAO!
He informed the studio that the film represented the worst business case in movie history. And when asked about how expensive the budget is, he said it's very fucking big.
LOL! Ruffle!
I feel like this is James Cameron robbing Disney blind. There's no way this movie's going to make that much.
No.
It's going to.
It's going to, I'm sure, but not in the way he imagines.
As well.
Here's what I'm
It's
thinking.
that message from message in a bottle from the first session.
Now, here's what I'm thinking. He's probably.
Hang on.
Time in a bottle.
Here's what I'm thinking. He's probably going to.
Hang on. It's projected to make as much as Black Panther, Wakanda Forever, but not much.
Black Panther,
Please
Wakanda
do.
occasionally.
Yeah.
Wakanda maybe.
Wakanda, kinda.
Yeah. But yeah, how the fuck? how did Disney agree to this?
Well, they didn't. Fox did.
You're right. Disney's probably just looking at it like, why the fuck did you improve this? Because why not? Also, fuck you for buying us. We're gonna do whatever we want. Fuck you, Disney. Another reason I have not been able to say no is because it's James fucking Cameron. Like, this movie's going to be good. I'm not knocking on it for, you know, like the huge
Yeah,
budget.
I'm
I'm
sorry I have to mute the audio input, but we're gonna be getting some copyrighted music on my end, folks. But it's not gonna be recorded and on my mic.
So what? We get drunk. So what? We don't see.
But the funny thing is that if this movie doesn't make that much,
And meanwhile,
3 and 4
Aqua is still wandering the realm of dankness.
3 and 4 are probably going to still be made because those are already filming. I'm pretty sure they finished filming 3 actually.
Yep.
So, if the films bomb, if they don't make like $2 billion each, Disney could likely lose $6 billion.
Ooh.
Good. They need to lose something. Bastards. Disney needs to learn a lesson. The motherfuckers.
Speaking of, that reminds me, Strange Worlds lost about $165 million at the box office.
Yep.
You want to know what that means? Treasure Planet is no longer the worst performing Disney movie ever.
Oh?
Yay,
Good.
it's free!
Treasure Planet deserved better.
It did,
Yeah,
man.
if you do the math for Treasure Planet, including inflation, it did better than Strange Worlds on its first weekend.
They did Treasure
Just
Planet dirty,
brutal.
man. They did Treasure Planet dirty.
Yeah, they did Strange World really dirty, which is really funny. We're gonna go to Strange Worlds for a second. That film, apparently, from what I've heard, if you've seen it, actually does have good LGBT representation. And it's funny how Disney did no marketing for it, but will force like the other shoehorn LGBT stuff in other movies.
Yeah, but
promoting, like, good natural stuff.
Disney keeps on making this a big deal when it comes to their stuff. Like, oh, trans representation, gay representation. Okay, how about shut the fuck up and make a good movie? Like, I'm tired of hearing about this. Like, it's one thing if it was maybe 10 years ago. Maybe 15 years ago. You know, I get it. First, if it's like a first lead LGBT, first lead black, first lead woman, yada yada yada, I get it. But the thing is,
Yeah, they keep saying it's the first.
yeah, it's
really
not the.
funny.
Not only is it not the first, it's just not a big deal anymore. It's like when the new Star Trek show was revealed. The only thing that they kept on talking about was having their first black female lead. When they already had their first black lead and they already had their first female lead. It's like it's not a big deal anymore. Just shut up and tell us if this is going to be good or not. Tell us if we're going to enjoy this or not. What are the behind the scenes? You know, what are the special effects? Who are the writers? You know, what do they build their setup with? You know, what are the techniques you have to animate what this and that? You know, I miss that kind of thing. And if I want to get a 2-disc special edition DVD of a movie, I want to hear about their techniques. I want to hear about their acting. I want to hear about how they let their inner child or inner old man take over this character. I don't want to have to keep hearing about, oh, this is a very inclusive role because it helps with, you know, bringing out the queer actors. It's like, okay, you realize we're in the 2020s, right? We already have a lot of the representation to the point nobody fucking cares anymore. You know, it's like you go to a character customization. It's great that we have men and women options. You get to have your guy sound like a girl, your girl sound like a guy, or make it sound like a zombie, make it sound like a beast. You literally have inclusivity everywhere now, and that's a good thing. But you keep smashing it into things that to the point where we just don't care anymore. We just want a good product. Like,
I heard Strange World's good, but Disney just did not promote it.
Okay, yeah, but yeah, that's the problem. They promoted it very little, but the people writing about it kept on making a big deal out of a thing that nobody cared about. Oh, it's an openly gay character, and he's the son of this character. Okay, and? Dude, if I made a Saints Row 5 right now, and I decided to have a gay or a straight option for the main character, nobody's gonna care. You know, it's like
Fire Emblem Fates ended up having that.
okay,
with
but
two
if you
characters,
make an
but-
article about it and you keep pushing this in and pushing this as the thing you want to promote, nobody's going to care and they're going to get annoyed.
They didn't even push
Right.
that.
Like, tell
They
me
didn't
about the
push that
graphics.
in Fire Emblem Fates.
Yeah,
They-
that's
they-
a good thing because they let the players decide. They let the players experience it. They let the players know. The only thing people cared about when it comes to Fire Emblem is if these characters are good, the graphics are good, and if the story is great. You
By
know,
the way,
no one's
Ben, it says you're offline for some reason.
no one's
Oh yeah, I
really
actually made my thing offline. I don't know how I did that. Oh, there we go.
no one's
Thanks.
really gonna care to that point where the gay hookup is the best thing of the game. Maybe if it was like a bad game and the best thing about it was that one thing, like, oh man, the graphics are bad, the story is bad, the only good thing about this is the dating mechanics. I could date both guys and girls. I could be polygamous or I could be monogamous if I want to. I could have as many guys or girls or maybe even both as I want. That's another thing. That's something else entirely, but
That'd certainly be an interesting
it
harem.
would be, but if you're saying that's the only part of the game that's good, then there's problems. Just like how they're promoting, just like how a lot of bloggers and YouTubers are trying to make a big deal out of the fact that that one character in that one movie should be a big deal. It's not. It's really not. Like, if it was 2009, maybe 2010, possibly, but it's not anymore. We really shouldn't make these a big deal anymore. It's like, who cares anymore? It's like how there's like, oh, there's a lot of black actors nowadays. You know, nobody really cares that they're black anymore. People care that they're good actors. Like, people know Samuel L. Jackson. They love him. They don't care that he's black. People love people love Tyler Perry. They don't care that he's black. You know, people love Ice Cube. People love Terry Crews. They don't care that he's black. They cared that he's a good actor or he's good at making music. Like, sure, there may be some people that care that he's black for certain reasons, but you shouldn't care that much if you're wanting a good movie. Can the guy act? Yes or no? Yes? Okay, cool. No? Okay, too bad. You know, that's how it is with like racial with race nowadays. No one really cares as long as they can act well and if they fit the character well, so on and so forth. This is the same thing with we're having the same problem with Disney right now. No one cares. And nobody cared about this movie because not only did it have very little marketing, but very fewer cared because they tried to push the gay agenda. You have one character. Who cares? You have one character who's gay. Who is gonna care except for that one guy who was like, he's gay! That's me!
That's Sonic Fox you're talking about.
Right. But, like,
I think the Winnie the Pooh world is going to add the Heffalump character in the cat.
I'm have like
Part 3.
here's how little I don't care about
too much
this.
representation.
Here's how little I don't care.
We don't need to represent Heffalumps in our Winnie the Pooh. That's them pushing an agenda.
Here's how little I don't care.
Heffalump is cute!
Like right
They're
now, I
pushing
can tell
their
you right
cute
now.
agenda. We don't need cute. We need hardcore. We need hardcore Winnie the Pooh.
Here's
If
how
you want
little I
hardcore,
don't care
Eeyore
about
transforms into Optimus Prime.
Here's how little I don't care about representation. Here's how little I really care about representation unless it counts. My dad, I'm Guatemalan on my dad's side, rest his soul, and I'm Peruvian on my mother's side. I'm practically half and half. And I can tell you right now, Peruvians and Guatemalans, they don't get along. I know this because my grandparents on both sides don't get along either.
Well, we
Um,
have. Well, we
if
just have
I
evidence
see-
for why.
If I see a Guatemalan actor represent, let's say, Superman, and they try to make a big deal out of this, I'm not gonna fucking care. If they got a Peruvian actress representing a live-action Sailor Moon made in the U.S., I'm not gonna fucking care.
Oh, Oren's getting sent.
You know, it's like, you've already ruined Dragon Ball when you got your chance. I'm not gonna fucking care if you got a Peruvian actress to play as Sailor Moon. You've already had lightning in a bottle when you had Samuel L. Jackson play as Nick Fury. And the reason for that is because that's literally another version of Nick Fury people love. I'm not gonna fucking care. So, if you're trying to cater to either of the races that my parents are from, you're barking up the wrong tree. I don't care. If I was gay right now, you wouldn't know. If I was Hispanic you wouldn't even know I was Hispanic because of the way I'm talking.
Yeah.
You know, I sound like any other white guy on the internet, and I can tell you right now, people have always assumed I was white. The moment I put on a mic online, like you was white.
I assumed you were talking Gremlin.
But that's what I mean, though. It shouldn't really matter. It shouldn't matter to Disney.
We should wrap this up.
Yeah, wrap it up. Wrap up the subject. Yeah, just at the end of the
we've got.
You've literally gone Ben Shapiro on.
Yeah, but at the last thing I have to say, at the end of the day, so Disney is
with facts and
at
logic.
at the end of the day. Last thing I have to say, at the end of the day, Disney's going to make money regardless off this movie. Whether it bombs in theaters or not, they're also going to start making money off this when it comes out in digital as well as physical with DVDs and Blu-rays. The only reason that they didn't get as much money as they thought they were going to is because not only they marketed it less than their other movies, but they kept on pushing an agenda. Disney has to stop, rethink their strategy, and hire someone else that knows what they're doing. I'm done.
Okay.
Alright.
Moving on. Which, by the way, while you were going on like that, and I'm sure you heard me clicking the buttons.
No.
Alright, so
Alex,
the next topic.
Ben, did you hear me clicking the buttons?
Yes.
Clicking the buttons.
I'm sure you know why I was clicking the buttons.
Yeah.
It was for the last QuickTime event with Semnus.
Oh,
Hi, Kira. Yeah, too bad we don't get Lion King 2 in the third game.
Anyways, to the next topic. This is kind of significant. Legendary cuts ties with Warner Brothers and has formalized a new deal with Sony.
Joy.
Hold up. That means no Godzilla and multiverses.
No, that they are still technically working with Warner Brothers. It's weird, but like outside of the Godzilla stuff, they're now with Sony. So Dune Part 2, I believe, is now under Sony.
That's weird.
But Godzilla and Kong is still being made with Legendary, despite it being under Warner Brothers. I have no idea how that works. I assume it's an older contract with the Godzilla stuff. I don't know. But it says, under the new agreement, Sony will market and distribute Legendary's upcoming theatrical motion picture titles. However, select existing projects at Legendary are exempt from the pact, meaning Warner Bros. Pictures is still back. Oh, I'm wrong about this. Dune Part 2 is still under Warner Brothers. Alright, so any films that were made before the deal don't fall under it, but any new films will fall under Sony. So I'm guessing that Legendary will have at least one more Godzilla film, which is Godzilla and Kong, and then that's it.
Godzilla and Kong take Manhattan.
You're giving me Jason vibes.
They're just gonna sit around out nearby the Chrysler building, and they're just gonna have some coffee.
No. What's gonna happen is that they're gonna
Play a
spend.
children's card game. Maybe.
They're gonna spend most of the time underground.
Deathstroke will pass them.
No, what's gonna happen is that they're gonna spend most of their time underground, and then the last 30 minutes that's when you're gonna see them in the city.
Oh,
Just like Jason Takes Manhattan.
God damn, Gizmo. Well, that's the credits for Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm not done with the game. I've still got a bunch of other optional crap to do. And Ben, since you've played the Final Mix versions, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about, right?
About what? Sorry, my mind.
The
Sit
optional
down,
version.
I need to hit you.
The optional version of Alex, you gotta get up on the walls nearby, and then hit them from there. You're up against Flying Dog, I see. Flying Dog.
I thought I had to wait for him to land.
Snoopingus.
He can't land. He has no fucking legs.
Snoopingus usual, I see.
But yeah, do we have anything else to say about Legendary or no?
Although, we can lead into the Ken Penders thing.
Oh shit, what do you do now?
why?
What do he do now?
He leaked out information from Sony's canceled Spider-Man 4.
Oh!
Of course he
Yeah,
did.
he did something good for once.
Yep.
Yeah, not fuck over Sally Acorn.
Oh, hi, Kyrie. What do you got for us? A message
I've
in a
seen
bottle,
that,
you say?
dude. They should have pulled. They should have just done Spider-Man 4 at that point. They had nothing to lose.
Oh, by
Yeah,
the way,
so
Alex,
basically
the,
they had
message in, by the way,
John
Alex, the message in the
Malkovich.
bottle in this scene, it is going to be revealed what the letter entails in Recoded. Yes, they spent an entire game revealing what's on a fucking note. That's stupid. Ben, don't you agree that that's stupid?
So anyways, John Malkovich was supposed to play the Vulture.
I could see that.
Ken Penders also leaked an image of the prototype
Oh yeah.
wings, which
Looked
was
fucking
pretty
great.
damn cool. Yeah.
Dude, the
They were
wings.
that far in
Ken
production.
Penders-
I wonder how they thought that the
Ooh.
Amazing Spider-Man was going to cost them less. You know?
Yeah.
Dude, those wings
So
look
I think
awesome.
with the amount of sunk cost they had in it, they should have just
Hello,
let Raimi
Tara.
do his thing. You know?
They should have,
There's
man.
Aqua.
And dude, funny thing, there's actually like a beta of
And Ben.
Spider-Man 4, the game, that was supposed to be based off that movie.
Yep, I've seen that.
Which, by the way, this scene that I'm seeing is literally a promo for Birth by Sleep. So they promoted not one, not two, but 3 spin-off stuff up with this game. That's dumb. Oh, and back in early stuff, Ventus was left-handed.
Anyways, should we go into the next topic?
Sure.
Blue Archive, Alex posted this, is having a war against the Korean ESRB rating system, even involving the parliament members of the government. So, for context, I'm reading this from what this user said. The Korean ESRB turned out to be a very corrupt entity with casino money backing and wasteful tax money spending.
Bro, it's
Very
Korea.
recently, they R-rated a bunch of games without any official reasons. So they got confronted on it and reverted the ratings back, except for Blue Archive. And Blue Archive have been fighting this ruthlessly. So, it's interesting, because it could get this rating system shut down in Korea, or at the very least restricted by the Gov.
Dude, Korea's like both Koreas are like got corrupt.
It's South Korea specifically, not North Korea,
Yeah, North Korea doesn't allow video games.
Of course they don't,
because they're evil.
unless it's League.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Or their own. Bro, they're pussies when it comes to dead people, though. You're gonna have PUBG in your country, yet you can't have a guy just falling dead. You gotta have the guy give you a thumbs up while he's still standing. Fuck off. Either make a shooter or don't.
Eggman Bomb.
Anyways, I'm gonna go to the next topic.
Maria.
Wait, Alec, do you have anything to say about Blue Archive?
No, although I will say that this is why allowing there to be ratings boards is a mistake.
Anyways, so there's
Dismantle ratings boards worldwide.
Yes.
You posted this Jason News thing. Do you want to talk about it, or
What?
you posted a Jason article? Do you want to talk about it?
Oh, hang on. Let me pull this up.
I figured, yeah, I figured you might want to.
Well, we gotta go to
Have
Hades'
it.
chamber. Oh,
I put
Hades
as Jason
Murdoch, yep.
News in the news and topics.
Oh yeah, no. So apparently, JDF got into an argument with his soon-to-be ex-wife Tammy, who has told she made a bunch of contradictory posts on Instagram. We kind of talked about this
Wait,
last
what
week,
happened?
actually.
Yeah, we did.
What happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically it just kind of amounts to like her behavior is very strange and somewhat suspicious in this situation.
Yep.
Kind of feels like she maybe might have you know, tried to get something to happen to him so that she
From
could.
what I can tell, they were arguing before the incident happened, so she may have had a part in it.
Yep, that's my speculation, especially considering now that she's probably just going to get all of the things that she wanted in the divorce without having to divorce him and fight the battle in court.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, his JDF's estranged wife was in a fight with him,
Right.
and he allegedly locked himself in his hotel room because they checked into a hotel together.
Okay.
And she waited until 5 in the morning to have a wellness check on him, even though she'd previously expressed concerns about his mental health, allegedly.
Waited till
So, yeah.
5 in the
Why
friggin'
would you
morning?
wait until 5 in the
Yes.
morning when you know that your husband's got the fucking depression like that?
That
Because she wanted
yeah,
dead.
that's what I'm gonna say. Hey, I'm gonna say that it's my speculation here. She figured on what happened and made that bet. And now she gets everything she wanted in that divorce settlement without having to fight it in court.
Wow, she's...
Yeah.
Yep. So real piece of work,
Oh.
that one.
And especially considering the fact that she has several times tried to humiliate him in public, I think over their relationship troubles.
Dude,
So,
there needs to be an investigation on that hoe.
yeah, I'd hope so, but this is probably nothing's probably gonna come of this.
Dude, there
unfortunately.
should. This kind of shit always slips by everyone's radar. Dude, this is a
Yeah.
guy.
I felt like I was on an episode of Monk
Dude,
when I read this article.
Dude, this
Because
is
like
this is a guy that's only career was Power Rangers. You would think that there was going to be some kind of caveat. You would know that there's going to be some kind of caveat or some sort of bad shit happening in his life if that was his only thing. Okay, yeah, I get it that he made cameos and he made appearances.
well, he also had his dojo where he taught people
Yeah,
how to fight
but
and stuff like that.
But here's the thing:
And
what do
that
people?
was
Yeah, people. Here's what I'm saying is, he's had a great career, but he hasn't moved on from any. He hasn't moved on from being known as the Green Ranger. Now, some celebrities have embraced being known as that one character or playing that one character, which is great. I mean, Kevin Conroy embraced being known as the Batman, and Daniel Radcliffe embraced being known as Harry Potter. The same thing
Daniel Radcliffe.
No,
and
seriously,
Roger
he embraced it. Like,
No,
he
I
actually loved
believe
it.
you.
Jason David Frank, same thing. I mean, he practically embraced being the Green Ranger, the White Ranger. You know, he embraced being a Power Ranger. But there has to be something bothering someone. That has to bother you at least a little bit if you're only known and gonna be known as that one character.
Well, he also had his MMA career in that.
Yeah, but how many people
he
know?
Fought in a little while.
Yeah,
But it was, you know,
true.
The fucking fights were closed down.
But what
For a while.
I'm saying is, being known as that one character, it's gonna have some bad juju because
I don't know.
there's a lot of child
Let's
stars.
just move on.
There's
This is not.
This is getting
This is not really. Yeah, this is not really. It's also not really relevant to the subject. The point is that it was just.
Well, I was trying to
feels
get to
really
it.
Strange to see something like that.
I was trying
Anyways,
to get to that all leading up to like his depression because there have been some child stars that couldn't catch a break and act out of something else. Like there's been a lot of stars who's only been in like wholesome comedies that want to go into action, but they couldn't because he was known as that kid in that show. I'm sure if Jason had some depression because of something similar to that, like maybe he wanted to go outside of being a Power Ranger, like maybe he wanted to stay in MMA, stay in martial arts, but you know he needed to make money, so he had to keep on embracing being a Power Ranger. Maybe that got like stressed up his life and that kind of thing, and the wife was the last straw, and that was what broke the camel's back because of her humiliating him multiple times.
Who knows? At this point, it's like it's all down. Like it's almost entirely speculation on our part.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's
It's
just
just-
speculation.
Yeah. But I felt maybe I watched too much TV, but when I read that article, it was like this is like an episode of Monk or an episode of like
Columbo.
some other, you know, Columbo or something
At the
like
very
that.
least, I had a relative who really loved Monk. Monk and would watch
That was
it
a
every
great
so
show.
often. Yeah, it was pretty good. A great detective story.
Speaking of detective shows, though, I've been getting back into watching House lately.
I thought House
Which is
was
kind
a
of a-
hospital drama.
It
Yes,
is,
but it's kind of an unconventional mystery show.
right.
Oh, you
Like,
mean like
because
Star Trek?
It's
Sorta,
no,
but
it's
the thing is-
framed up like the pitch of the show was Sherlock Holmes, but
but he's a doctor.
are diseases. And it's a very interesting thing to see these characters like figuring this out. I'd actually forgotten how good this show was because it's been a very long time since I'd seen it. But you know, flashback to a time when Fox had all the best shows on TV, and then one by one they canceled all of them.
Well, actually, didn't House actually get an ending?
No, House got
Yeah,
an
House
ending,
got
yeah.
an ending.
But that was like one of the last shows they had on TV at the time. And like House was
Also, apparently they've been
Probably.
considering making a movie where he saved
Wait, I make a movie where he saves who?
the president.
that's
Oh.
interesting. I don't know why that would be specifically.
It's so cliche though. Like he
I
must come
think-
out of
That sounds-
retirement to save
That sounds
the
like something
president.
you'd get from like Jack Bauer. Jack Bauer, we got to get you out of retirement so that you can save the president. And it's
I
like,
think the reason why this would have
you
been a
gotta team
big...
up with Gregory House to do it. 'Cause
I
he
think-
also has a disease.
I have a theory of why this might have been a big deal if this were to be a movie. I think it's because there's already to so many
Quick,
conspiracy
you gotta cure slow Biden's dementia.
There's already a
How do we
lot of
do that?
conspiracy theories around presidency that I think that's the reason. You know, lizard people, Illuminati, that kind of thing. So maybe there was going to be a thing where House figures out, oh my god, the Illuminati are real or something like that, and they have a disease only they know about.
Wasn't there once a bit where George Bush was supposedly like an alien, according to one bit of X-Files,
That
where
was-
they played
that
the
was-
theme?
Yeah, that was only hinted at though.
I know, but it was a funny bit from the movie.
Why isn't Shadow Lightspeed dashing?
You have to. Did you forget that you gotta get the upgrade?
Where is the upgrade?
Find the crate. There's a crate nearby. The first trail of Aang's after getting past the vine. Fine. Yeah, you forgot that you gotta get the upgrade for that.
Well, the game didn't
Alright.
specify, so...
Should we go to the next topic?
Yeah.
Alex,
Yeah.
you
Almost
know
done.
based on the fact that you can
Air
like
shoes.
speed dash as Sonic beforehand.
One last thing I
kill
gotta say.
Cerberus again. Oh hi, Orange.
Well, that didn't work.
One last thing before we move on. As much as I don't like JDF's wife, we still, as much as I don't like this, we would still have to wait for an actual investigation before.
Oh yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
this is definitely a wait and see
Yeah.
kind of thing. I'm not gonna. My speculation aside, I'd like this is a shitty situation for everybody. Involved.
Yeah. As
Yep.
much as a situation.
Especially their kids.
Oh, especially. And unfortunately, we can only wait until they decide to have an investigation because this smells really sus.
All right.
Well, they haven't released the autopsy results yet, so I'm assuming that if they wind up releasing the autopsy results, it'll be because of foul play.
Let's hope it wasn't
I
foul
doubt they
play.
would release it unless something was all.
Yeah.
Let's hope it wasn't foul play because that would mean someone actually hated JDF enough to actually kill him, which is unbelievable to me.
Man, the way some people on Twitter were talking, it almost sounded like.
I mean, Schizo was the first to talk crap.
Yeah, I heard about that
Matt
guy.
Marius.
That was the first time I ever heard about that
Yeah.
guy. He's shit talking
Oh, yeah.
JDF.
Yeah.
Can we go,
By the
can we go
way-
to next
by the way-
topic?
Hey, yeah, we can move on to the next topic, but I gotta bring something up. So Kanye West brought Milo Yiannopoulos and Nick Fuentes to Thanksgiving dinner at Donald Trump's house.
Uh-huh.
Donald
Oh,
Trump
yeah.
didn't know who Nick Fuentes was, and Nick and Kanye took severe offense at that, and then took severe offense at Trump turning down Kanye's offer of being his running mate in 2024.
I mean,
So-
Yeah.
Congratulations,
yeah.
Kanye.
why
You're
would
fucking
anybody
stupid.
have Kanye on their side? Look, despite what he might or might not have said, it doesn't matter what his views are. It's his behavior.
Yeah.
This guy-
Kanye is a whack job.
Kanye is,
Donald Trump is
Kanye
also
has-
related to several Jewish people. Also,
Like, it doesn't
so,
matter.
like,
Yeah,
the
so
shit that
it's
Kanye
funny-
says about the Jews is not going to sit well with him.
Yeah.
According to Trump, Kanye asked to have dinner with him and he agreed. But according to Trump, he brought 2 extra people they didn't really
Yeah.
know. And so it went well according to him, but that's it. There's nothing much other than Kanye being weird. And then now Kanye went on Tim Pool's show and walked out because of some minor pushback. That just happened, so that's funny. What a baby.
I can't
Indeed.
swim, apparently.
Yeah, because like Sonic, Shadow can't swim.
But I thought I was the ultimate life form.
Not in this game.
The
you're
ultimate
not.
life form should be able to swim.
Well, I mean, ultimate life form. It may be just innate only. By the way, so I'm going to be clearing out the rest of the Cave of Remembrance since now that I've beaten all the Organization 13 members. This is actually it's now more fitting to actually go here and clear this out. Oh no.
Anyways, let's go to the next topic.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, so Postal 4 console ports confirmed. They have released footage of the PS5 build. Looks really good. Wow,
And
guys,
now-
Postal
what?
3
Guys-
is being taken off of Steam as well.
Yes!
Yeah, we talked about that last week.
That's hilarious, man.
But yeah, so the PS5 now has a game worth playing.
For once.
I mean, I still don't
Wow.
think it's worth buying one, man. It's just
No.
look.
Look. Console seller. If Sony was smart, they would release Postal 4 on every PS5.
If they were
PS5 Postal
Just
4.
make it a pack-in game.
dude, if they were smart, they
Make it
would
a
make more
pack-in game.
PlayStation 5s.
Yeah, it's,
If they were smart, they'd make more PlayStation 5s so people would stop scalping them.
I beg.
we talked about the PS5. The PS6 was announced, right? I don't
My
remember.
God,
Yep.
how are you
the
gonna?
PS6 hasn't been announced. It's just been,
No, it's been.
Oh,
It's we have a date for it.
How are you gonna
Please.
make a date for the PlayStation 6 when people still weren't able to even play the PlayStation 5?
Die,
Because it's
Sonic.
Sony.
You don't belong in this world.
Because it was
It was
revealed.
not by
I
my
can't remember-
hand that I am once again given flesh. I was
To add a
called
bit of
here by
context-
Sega, who wished to pay me tribute.
To add a bit of
words are as empty as
context for anyone that doesn't
spines.
know, during the whole Sony trying to stop Microsoft from buying Blizzard, it was revealed by them that they're releasing a new PlayStation 6 in 2027 or after. So that's the thing.
Here we go with the gauntlet.
I have nothing else to say. Let's go on to the next topic.
Well, here's it said it's a Sony, right? Well, here's the thing about the Postal 4 that gets me a little worried is that this is a console. This is the console they're releasing them on. Now, they were not able to release Postal 1 on consoles. Now, understandably so.
Running
when
with Scissors would not release this game if it was going to...
Actually,
no, here's what I'm saying though.
I'll
like
correct you on that.
with
I'll
the
correct you on that.
Back then,
Nintendo
Postal
Switch.
1 was not able to be released on any console up until now on the Switch. Now, with Postal 2, that makes more sense why it wouldn't be on console, because they would have to not only remove, but censor a lot of the things. You know, the terror...
I actually talked to one of the devs about that. The reason why is because they've had ported it to consoles. The issue is that all the ragdoll physics would basically disappear. They can't replicate it on the console.
That makes sense on a
Ragdoll physics are the best.
Well, that makes sense on a technical perspective, but think about it. If they were to release this on, let's say, the PlayStation 4, you know that a lot of the stuff might get taken out or censored, like the terrorist
think
stuff.
so. Running with
Running with
that.
Scissors wouldn't do that.
They wouldn't tolerate it, sure, but if how Sony is acting nowadays, you would think. It makes you think.
Here's the thing, though. Like, Postal 4 is not being censored. They confirmed that it's being fully uncensored on the PS5 4.
Thankfully.
So I don't really see it.
But if it's going to be uncensored on the PlayStation 5, that would mean Sony has to start getting a little lax on their rules.
Nah, here's the thing.
I know they're
Running
not
with
going...
Scissors is
motherfuckers.
Here's the thing, though. Running with Scissors is an American company. If they were a Japanese company, they would never release it.
Yeah,
on
but think about it.
Because
They've already
Jim
shown...
Carrey.
Like,
I'm here to show you my Death Star.
because here's the thing. They allow Mortal Kombat 11 on the console without any issue. That's arguably
That's
just
still-
Mortal
Kombat 11 still... Mortal
Kombat.
Kombat 11 still faced a lot of scrutiny because of their double standard,
No,
censorship issues. Though here's the thing,
It's
like
the
they've left
Star.
when it came to the female characters, they had
Yeah, that was never
Unfortunately,
around.
I don't have the permits to blow up
wasn't
the Earth,
Sony.
so I have to
That was
blow
a
up something
NetherRealm
else.
issue.
Yeah, that was never.
Yeah, that's on-
Gizmo.
And then after they started
I would
adding
like
on
to
the
thank
sexy
Mr.
outfits
Joe
back in
Biden
the
for
game.
signing the permit to
Hang
blow
on,
up
I'm
the
trying
moon.
to speak, Alex. They did add some of the
I'm
sexy
trying
outfits
to
back
have a
in the
funny
game
moment in this
uncensored.
game.
They didn't
Benjamin.
really though. They barely
Yes, they
put them
did,
in
though.
there.
Have you not seen the swimsuit
Going to
outfit?
aim
Dude,
my
those are
dives
very-
at your house.
Compare them to the
God.
costumes you get at Armageddon,
Gizmo,
Deception,
Ben.
Annihilation, and 9. They could have put in a lot of costumes. They could have at least put 2 costumes from 9. They stuck to Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3 costumes.
God,
Those
you
are
know
not as revealing
Guys.
or as sex.
Guys,
Guys,
What?
we're getting off track here.
we've already
No,
been
let's-
over this.
Well,
Okay, so
track.
what I'm trying to say is with Postal 4 being on the PlayStation 5 and possibly even the PlayStation 6 now that it's been announced to be in development, Sony has to start being lax on
They are
porting
They
and
really
censorships
aren't, though.
because I know
No,
they're not.
because they never cared about the violence.
Sony
It's the
is a
sex
Japanese
stuff.
company. That's the thing. But
No,
now
they are not anymore.
Yeah, that's
They
what I'm
haven't-
No,
saying.
they're an
That's
American
what I'm
company.
saying. They're
They're an American company.
Then now they're an American company. But the thing is, they've been a Japanese company. That's where That's how Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 went on the consoles, and that's how a lot of these other Japanese games went on as
I am
PlayStation
desperately
exclusives.
confused as to what this situation is anymore, guys.
Okay, what I'm saying, what I'm trying to say, what I've been trying to say, is that if Postal 4 is going to be on PlayStation 5, Sony has to start being a little lax about not only not only censorship, but the Japanese games, because that used to be their bread. Now here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. That's their roots. Those are the original roots.
The Last of Us 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's never a good example.
They used to be a Japanese company. If they want to go back, if they
is completely uncensored.
If they want more games, if they want more sales, they have to start getting a little more lax on not only censorship but on games. Postal 4 is an example of that, because Postal games have been known for being very raunchy, more violent than even Mortal Kombat. Because Mortal Kombat, you can only be gory with finishing moves. Postal, on the other hand, you don't have to fight anyone. You can just get a gun, go up to someone for no apparent reason, and blow their head off.
No, Postal, I will say, Mortal Kombat has X-ray moves.
But you have to fight someone
one. Swords, they have the environmental stuff.
They're restricted. They're restricted on one-on. Mortal Kombat is restricted with one-on-one combat. That's the thing. Postal games, on the other hand, you could literally just kill someone for no reason. You could literally kill someone without it being objective. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. But it's more brutal.
As well, you can do that in a lot of games. That's not really new.
Postal 4 is a lot more gruesome than Grand Theft Auto, though. In Grand Theft Auto, you shoot a guy in the head, it's just a guy getting shot in the head. Postal 4, on the other hand, you shoot someone in the head, that head's no longer there. If they can get Postal 4, which is a lot more gruesome, than Grand Theft Auto anything, they have to start. They have to start getting less strict on sexual anything.
That's the issue, though. They never cared about the violence. That's the issue. Sony has never cared. Look at The Last of Us 2.
They haven't cared about, and
that's ultra violent.
They used to not care about anything. That's the thing. What I'm saying is that Sony used to care about quality. They didn't used to care about one thing or the other. As long as the game was.
We know why that is too. We've litigated this topic to death.
Yeah, so I think we can move on, because this is getting annoying. Water is wet. The sky is blue. There is a crime wave.
There's a crime wave in Gotham City.
People die when they are killed. The end.
Oh, okay. So
fuck.
Next topic. So Mario.
Women,
So the new Mario.
Can't drive. Why don't you just fly after him?
Alex. All right.
I'm done.
A new Mario movie trailer is coming out tomorrow. There's been some key details revealed, including a decent amount of references to the Super Mario Bros. Super Show.
Oh,
I love that show.
Yes, so the lyrics
about
are directly referenced in the piece, in the material. Like, we're the mother of Mario Brothers, plumbing's our game.
They have to reference the CDI games. They have to reference the CDI games.
I hope they made lots of spaghetti. That has to be the last line of the film. Charlie Day has to say that as the last line of the film.
Hang on. So they revealed the Mario model, Mario and Luigi models. Luigi looks okay, but Mario looks too off for me. Also, there's a truck.
You're only saying that because you're racist against Italian people.
They revealed Mario and Luigi's truck, which says which is called the Super Mario Bros. Plumbing. And someone tweeted out, "Oh god, figure out what they're going to do." Official key art used on the plumbing van. Mario Brothers plumbing commercial featuring 2D animated Mario. It's Charles.
Yes.
You know, that
I would appreciate that.
That would be good.
Yeah, that would be good.
That would make me a little less salty, but
That-
man,
yeah.
I do not like Chris Pratt as Mario. I'm still mad about that. If they got someone to sound better...
Mario!
No, I mean, if they did like the Brooklyn accent kind of
Tabu the
thing,
potato!
But like if they did a voice similar to the Super Show, I wouldn't mind, right, Alex?
Oh yeah.
But Chris Pratt can't do that. I'm still.
I mean, you don't know that he can't. He just hasn't yet.
Yeah, we barely heard him for like what, a few
He already
seconds?
sounds awful. I hope they
Yes,
re-record
he has
his
spoken
lines.
2 words.
It's awful.
He's spoken
For
a
all
whole...
we know, that could just be unfinished dialogue too.
Hopefully, I really hope so. But considering how long this movie's been in development, I kind of doubt it. Who knows? Maybe they listened to feedback and reworked it, but I don't know.
Well,
We'll see.
Oh.
Let's go to the next topic.
I am currently
Oh!
equipping my party with a bunch of ethers.
And I got 12 minutes left. Let's get through these. So the new SpongeBob game, Cosmic Shape. Nickelodeon fucked up again. They accidentally lowered the price to $20 on Best Buy.
Nice.
Huh.
So $20 off. I pre-ordered that. I don't know if
Tails.
that's still. Let me look. I'll send you guys a link if it still is. But I was able to order it before any changes could be made. But yes, for some reason Nick keeps doing this to their games. They did it to Nick Kart 2 and 3, and they did, and I think they did it for a few minutes for the Nick Brawl game as well.
That game still is not as good as...
Minigame, kart racing, 2-player versus
I like-
now available.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Alright,
they did the
gentlemen.
price thing, but I did get my pre-order for.
I've got one hell of a
Fuck.
gauntlet. I've got one hell of a optional boss montage to go through, and let's just say each of these guys are harder than they were when we first fought them. So if you thought the
Okay.
data bosses were hard, so if you thought the absent silhouette bosses were hard, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Okay, we got 2 more topics and just get through these. The Xbox 360 controller returns by Hyperkin.
Yes!
It'll be called the XE, and I will say to quickly go through this. I think this is cool. They did a great job with the Dukes. One issue, they have a fucking terrible drift issue. Like the Dukes I have, like the green one I got, suffers heavily from the drift, and they wouldn't fix it because they couldn't replicate the problem. Assholes. The purple one I have, less so, but still kinda has it. It's annoying. Like the drift issue on their controllers is very annoying. They do not fix it. That's all I have to say. It's cool that the 360 controller is returning, but I'm very skeptical.
I mean, the
Very
360 controller is a good controller after all.
I mean, yeah, but they're using new parts to remake it. If that makes sense. So I'm very skeptical
Yep.
if the drift issue will be involved with this one.
Time to rework some things.
We can only hope.
The last topic. Sargon of Akkad is back on Twitter.
Oh, Sargon!
He posted a really funny video. He tweeted out, "Thank you for bringing me back, Elon Musk. 5 years in exile is a long time. A lot has changed. We are in a different world now, and I am a different man. Things will be different, but hopefully better. Tide may be turning." He posted a video of Gandalf on the ground spinning.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That was great. But if no one has any comments, that's it for topics.
Yep, we finally got through the topics for...
And now I can disconnect and enter my void once again. I saw
Damn
my barrel.
We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn!
What are you doing to me, game?
Okay. Okay, you guys have a good night. It is time for me to go, so you have a wonderful one.
Yup.
Alright,
Me,
bye
I
guys.
got killed by a water.
Oh yeah, if anybody was wondering why Namor showed up in Wakanda Forever, it's because Universal owns the solo film rights.
Let's try this again with a bit more gusto this time. Demix, you're gonna be my arch nemesis for tonight. And why did I forget? I forgot to unequip it. Reflect as. Oh, I'm gonna lose this round because I forgot. I, like the dumbass that I am.
I'm still a little worried about the Postal 4 though, on being a PS5 game.
It's just gonna be on the PS5. It's not an exclusive by any means.
Well, I know that, but it's just Sony hasn't Sony hasn't really been doing anything smart as of late. They still haven't made more PS5s. They're still anal about anime games. They're still anal about games from Japan in general.
Getting anal about anime games? Oh, boy, that, oh, I think it might be getting hot in here.
Okay.
There we go.
Alright, I forgot to turn the audio input and capture back up.
What I've been trying to say in that, what I've been trying to say was, because of...
No, we got what you were trying to say.
Yeah, we
I
got what
understand.
you were... We've dabbled in this topic too many times, Gizmo.
Yeah, Sony sucks, we know.
So, it's
game
not...
coming to the PS5 doesn't mean anything. It's just a game coming to the PS5.
Yeah. So, anyway,
Actually, what I was trying to say was that Sony needs to go back to their roots, because that's when...
Yes.
That's when they...
Also already...
Yeah, we've already gone
that
over...
topic.
Yeah, we've already gone into that topic as well, so...
What are you doing to me, game?
What is Demix doing to me right now, Alex? He's torturing me with these fucking water clones. Look, we get it. And Naruto is your favorite anime. Hey, Demix, we don't need to know!
Dance, water, dance!
Shut the fuck up!
Dance, magic, dance.
Dance, water, dance!
What is this, the putties from Power Rangers? Fuck me.
No, thank you.
Not you!
Bring it back.
I mean, you offered.
One thing I love about fire in this game is how badly it screws up Demix. Gizmo, I don't understand. How is a water guy weak to fire?
Evaporation.
Damn it! God damn it, he killed me. Let me try.
Evaporation, drying out. No source of water to power himself up or refill.
Okay.
No moisture.
The only reason I'm taking on Demix first is just because he was a fairly easier one to take on when I was doing the rematches on my critical mode save file.
Dance, water, dance.
Shut up!
I'm gonna make that a donation notification now.
Don't fucking dare.
I will. I'll make it a $3 notification. So now every time someone that donates $3, dance, water, dance.
Oh my god.
You're gonna have to show me how to set up Streamlabs someday.
Oh yeah,
By the
no
way,
problem.
So,
Some.
Somebody once told me the world was gonna
somebody once asked you
ain't
if
the
there's
sharpest tool in the hell.
By the way,
Oh shit, Apples is suing Kiwi Farms for for copyright infringement, I think.
She's
copyright on what?
a dumbass. She's lying about everything. She's only trying to take down Kiwi Farms so they can get rid of the evidence of her being for transitioning kids.
Hey, Alan. You know, remember that Duncan McLeod guy? Remember that Duncan douchebag on Twitter?
Yeah.
So, I ended up getting blocked by him just by saying you should change your surname.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I'm gonna have to beat this guy again.
Oh, the egg golem?
Yeah. Or, no, we're gonna have to watch Sonic. God damn it, Sonic, how did you beat him in one hit?
Sonic Underground.
It took me so much trouble to beat this guy in the game.
He's actually kind of easy in either one. Yeah, and you gotta fight him as Eggman.
I am the Eggman. Bitch. I am the Eggman.
Now I have to.
You gotta shoot him until the batteries are exposed, and then you gotta destroy those to beat him.
Clear!
Okay, so...
What the fuck is going on here? Where's my mic? I had mic levels earlier, what the fuck?
What is going on right now on your end?
That's the good question. Yeti. Okay.
You're gonna have to isolate the sound of Demix going dance, water, dance in order to make that your notification sound, Gizmo.
Dance, water, dance.
Am I? Okay. I don't know how that happened, but apparently at some point in time, the audio from my microphone stopped fucking working. Normally, collecting the tokens with the egg on them would be a bad thing. Egg Golem, the Golem. Did I bump the fucking microphone or something? Oh, Machow, no.
Again!
There needs to be a proper Sonic racing game, for the love of God.
Like Sonic R.
The idea, like Sonic R but polished. Sonic R but good.
Good luck getting that to happen.
The Sonic Racing just did not do it for me. It did not make me want to get it at all. Like, you got Sonic characters in cars. All of them? It's like, why are all of them in cars? Rue...
And that's why Sonic Drift sucks.
Like, Amy Rose kinda makes sense, but... Sonic himself? Knuckles? Shadow? Rouge? I mean, come on now. That's stretching it.
Oh, fuck me.
No, thank you.
Demix killed me again. Because of friggin' water.
Like, if someone was able to make a fan-made Sonic fight...
Yet again.
If someone was able to make a fan-made 2D Sonic fighting game, someone should be able to make a proper Sonic racing game. Like the idea writes itself. Have them just run around courses based off of just Sonic stages from all their games, almost all their games. Even acknowledge the shitty ones. Like maybe have a course that looks like a Game Gear or something. Like maybe they're racing around Saturn and like the tracks like shape an S around it.
What do you mean the test came back positive? I'm too young to be pregnant. I'm also a bat.
Yeah.
The other guy was an echidna.
Oh God, no. Ow!
I mean, if it had to be anyone, it would be Rouge. I'd rather not with Amy. Annoying little shit. Sonic, 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 Sonic. Okay, we get it. Now, dry off your blanket.
Battle Sykes again, but be warned, he's stronger than before. Can you feel it? The moon's power.
I can feel it coming in the night.
No, if anything, maybe Sega should try and get into the Smash Brothers scene. Like Nintendo's already like done it. How about they try doing a Smash clone themselves? They've already got the characters. Oh hell, even better. A Power Stone 2. A Power Stone kind of game.
Oh no! Sorry, I was making a Power Stone reference there.
Oh no!
Up, Sykes has gone berserk.
Aim for its head. Welcome to the Power Stone world. Oh no! It's an alien! I actually have Power Stone 2 right here. I tried doing a speed run, but holy hell is it harder than it looks.
By the way, fun fact, in the critical mode boss fight that I did of Sykes, who I'm fighting against right now, I ended up finding out that Dodge Slash had parry frame.
Short meteorite.
Are you... Alex, it's the long meteorite.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
As Mad Space...
The readings are reversed, yeah.
Every subsequent hint after... or the first one is the opposite of what it actually is.
Ready! Go!
Who's hiccuping?
It's not in the floating wooden box capsule above the meteorite. Okay, so it is in a floating wooden box capsule above the meteorite.
What is that noise I'm hearing in the background?
What noise?
Donald! I healed you guys so I could use Vital Form, and you guys just had to die on me again! Oh, God damn it, science. You know what's weird?
What are you doing to me, game?
I trusted you, game.
This is an unorthodox strategy.
Dance, water, dance!
I'm not fighting Demix at the moment!
And?
I am fighting science.
Dance, something dance!
Doesn't even say that! It's, do you feel it, the moon's power, or moon shine down?
Okay, Edgelord.
That's literally how he sounds in the game!
I know. That's why I called him Edgelord.
Coming in the other night. Oh no.
Shit.
Oh, I was saying that, in English or Japanese, Saix is voiced by the
I got
same
the Iron Boots.
same guy as, Gene from Samurai Champloo. Or Gene.
Oh, that's an awesome character.
He's the glasses dude.
Yup.
Dude, Alex, in case you don't remember.
And the other guy is Mugen.
Yep, voiced by Steve Bloom in the anime and Liam O'Brien in one video game.
Aw, that they couldn't get the original voice actor, but okay.
I don't know what is going on. Oh, and Fu is voiced by Kari Walgren.
Girl damn. Does she still do work?
Oh yeah, she's still been doing work. It's mostly union stuff, though.
Huh. Well, at least
Funnily
she's working.
enough, in the DC AMU, she actually voiced Starfire.
Nice choice.
She's actually a really good Starfire voice.
Good character too to pick when you're voice acting.
And it's weird how it's like we got a bunch of celebrity actors, like the actors who play Beast Boy, Raven, and Terra and Damien.
The originals?
And in Nightwing, celebrity voice actors. Because in the DC AMU, Damien is voiced by celebrity voice actor Stuart Allen. And Nightwing in that same universe is voiced by Sean Mayer. Beast Boy, meanwhile, is voiced by Brandon Suhu, whom some people know for Tropic Thunder as that kid who led the group that kidnapped Ben Stiller.
Oof.
Yes, so Beast Boy and Tony Stark have met once upon a time. I'm a lead farmer, motherfucker!
Never go full retard.
Love that movie.
Too bad a movie like that can't be made today, though. Pussies.
Why are you digging? I want you to just kick it! Stop digging!
I can see Alex is frustrated with the worst treasure hunting stage in the game. Goofy, why did you even try?
I'm gonna restart the fucking level.
Yeah, sometimes it's... Yeah, now you're seeing why I sometimes restart the level. All in treasure hunting stages. Oh, fucking hell, I died. I gotta really think about how I want to do these. So yeah. Well, I'm gonna try to battle Axel.
Got it memorized.
Come here, I'll make it all stop.
Got it memorized.
Childhood memories.
Burn, baby!
Burn
How
the
do you
ground.
destroy the flying boxes?
You kick them.
Lol.
That's not working though.
But that's how you do it. Telling me to get back when he's trying to attack me.
Because he really likes the Beatles.
Get back to where you once belonged. That sounds racist.
But that's Hirohiko Araki's thing. By the way, this boss fight that I'm doing, it really wants you to use Limit 4.
To the highest place.
So you got the iron boot. So you got the iron boots.
Yes.
Okay,
Cause I got high.
I just wanted to make sure. That's all. Oh, I need to make sure I have an optimal strategy for these guys, because it's been such a long time.
Ready.
So, last night Alex had shown me the first 2 episodes of MMPR.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
And I gotta say, for all that he's talked about with that show, him and Fran, first 2 episodes not really winning me over.
Pilot episode.
I am not the one who hyped up Dave Buster.
But you hyped up the show.
Yes, because it is a very good show.
Problem is, like, it has too much cases of early installment weirdness.
Yeah, that'll go away soon. Trust me.
I hope so, because otherwise that's gonna kill my interest in it.
Let's see.
We're literally only 2 episodes in.
Green with Evil is 17 episodes into the series, so...
Yeah, that's when Tommy Oliver appears.
Yep.
And Lord Zed becomes Lord Zed.
Lord Zed shows up more in Season 2, but yes.
My favorite...
Although Robert Axelrod has already made an appearance in the show.
And by the way, Alex, Robert Axelrod does voice a few characters in Digimon Adventure. or not just Armadillomon in Adventure 2, but there's another character he's well known for voicing in Adventure 1.
Who is it?
It's a character by the name of Wizardmon.
Weird character.
And funnily enough, he made some of the weird God. And weirdly enough, he made some of the censor
Floating blood containers below the rock.
You may want some of the weird censor bits, like saying that at a sake, that the sake
Bottle
bottle
of sake was a bottle of hot sauce.
Was hot sauce.
It's better on tacos. Yeah, replacing sake with grape juice. Your kids aren't idiots.
Oh, not only that, at Gizmo, there's a bit in Digimon Tamers where they said that the sake that was used for the serpent in Digimon was milk.
What?
Oh. Anyway, hey, there was a episode of Digimon Tamers where the 8-headed serpent Digimon, Orochimon, I believe, it made one of the characters, Judy or Jerry in the English dub, make sake but in the English dub it's milk.
Jesus.
And somehow milk makes it drowsy.
Yeah, that makes total sense.
Oh yeah, warm milk. Warm milk actually does make people drowsy.
Mitochondria?
Sure.
And as we all know, the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the soul.
So.
The cell.
What are you doing to me, game?
Hey, Gizmo. Oh, have you ever considered... Are the movie, the game, featuring Ivan Ooze?
Have I ever considered... What?
Have you ever considered playing MMPR, the movie, the game, featuring Ivan Ooze?
I have, and I beat it years ago.
But have you ever considered streaming it?
Yes. It's just, you know, I'm really...
Rouge, what the fuck are you doing?
I really want to finish these stack of games before I do anything freestyle.
So would you say that they were stackers?
What? Would you say they were staggers?
Stackers.
Stackers. Is this a reference to something that I'm not getting?
No, I'm just saying weird stuff. I'm known for saying weird things at times.
Is it because of that zone reference you just didn't get last time?
Yes.
Let's crash this mode, boys.
Hey Alex, do you know about, are you sure you don't know anything about Zone Time?
Oh, that's what you were referencing, you...
I even said Zone Time!
You motherfucker.
No, you didn't!
Yeah, I did,
you
later
said
on.
So!
Zone, dude, how do you not know what I'm talking about just from saying Zone?
Because we're playing Sonic games right
Raven
now.
and Zone, just having those two together, you know what I'm talking about.
Like I'm supposed to know everything.
Raven and Zone in the same sentence should spark a little something something in there. Just like how Shadman alone just sparks a little something something in there.
Yes, but that's Shadman. That is not fucking
Matter.
That is not something as generic as the word zone.
Yeah.
I even said Zonton. Oy.
So, in the first boss fight with Zigbar, he had limited ammunition. In this version, he does not have limited ammunition.
That's a TIE fighter.
Why?
This texture. I can look at it. That is the front window off the TIE fighter.
Yeah, it kind of does look like one. You know, I think maybe we should check on Disney Castle just to see what's going on there.
Why would we do that?
Because there's an old buddy of ours from Birth by Sleep who wants to see us.
Okay.
He says rent is due.
Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, you think a Kingdom Hearts MMO would work?
It should have worked, but then we got the mobile game.
Oh yeah. Amaranth is back to doing sexy streaming again, so that whole story about her being abused by her husband was probably bullshit.
I mean, you never know.
Yeah, but I'm seriously betting that, like, given the fact that she said, like, oh, I got control back from him, and everything's okay, and then she immediately goes back to streaming in a bra and panties, like...
Alright, let's go see what's behind this one.
Got ourselves a grift going on here, I think.
By the way, Alex, do you remember in Birth by Sleep when Tara ended up putting his soul inside of a...
I try not to remember Birth by Sleep.
Well, we have to. Well, you're gonna have to, because at some point you'll be playing that.
Oh, goody.
So, Tara... so, those who remember, Tara's mind ended up in his armor, which then became sentient. And now it's an optional boss fight that really wants us dead.
A keyblade.
That doesn't even sound like the same voice actor. What the fuck? I had it!
If you had to have one Keyblade out of the many, which one would it be?
You're not the one I choose.
No, and none of the final forms can count. No, none of the synthesized ones. No ultimate weapon, nothing like that. It's gotta be ones you can acquire by going to certain worlds.
Okay,
What the fuck?
Xehanort. Say. I'm very angry. And now my anger has manifested in this lingering will.
I'm about to get my ass kicked. Oh my god.
Is it in bad taste if if people created characters based off dead celebrities?
I mean, that depends on what kind of character you're talking about.
Because one came to mind when you know, a couple weeks after Kevin Conroy passed away. The idea is that because Kevin Conroy said that he was trying to try out in like action movies and cop roles, this character will be like an officially licensed detective that can communicate and talk to spirits as he tries to figure out their murders, figure out certain murders and deaths and stuff like that.
Okay, so you're talking about basically the game Murdered Soul Suspect?
No, like
or
no.
The Ghost Whisperer TV show?
The concept is that he's an actual licensed detective, not like someone who works for the police, and he's able to actually talk to ghosts, not like communicate with them like, oh, I sense what they're feeling, like actually talk to them. But he's also able to look at certain items and read their past as well as the present, from what these items are used for. Like, for example, if he finds a straw at the crime scene, he could hold that, and he can figure out when that was used, like what packaging it might have come from. You know, if it was a little girl or a grown man that used it for his soda or beer, that kind of thing.
This song does not match the tone of this scene.
Yep, that's what I just said. And when I got to it, Alex. By the way, now you've only got one more Eggman and one more Shadow stage.
Awesome.
And I didn't want to make him like, oh, he can communicate with spirits, then that means he can devolve into spirit energy and yada yada. Like, no, he could just...
You're talking about Bleach before it turned into
shonen
anime.
What I want to make the character... I actually want to make the character an actual detective, not like an action... Not like a guy who gets, like, spirit powers or anything like that.
Yeah, that's no. What he's Alex, he's describing Yusuke.
No,
without the spirit gun.
Not really. He's just a detective who happens to talk to ghosts, that kind of thing. He's not a ghost detective. He's just a detective who happens to talk to ghosts.
Where'd the heavy cannon go, guys? Up there it is. Hi, Chaos.
Oh, and here's what will make it difficult. I had this idea where depending on if he's solving a murder, and it just happens to be, and there just so happens to be the ghost right there of said murdered suspect, like a little girl, old man, former vet, that kind of thing. That spirit will have lost 3 days of memory, 3 days worth of memories, right after they got killed. So, and he would only remember things as time goes on, and the detective, like, guides him around.
That sounds really good, actually.
Yeah, that actually sounds like a pretty interesting detective show.
Because
the funny thing is, the reason why Togashi, in regards to Yu Yu Hakusho, went with turning it into a shonen series was because initially he had plans to, make it into, like, one of those, what do you call it? Like, one of the, I was like actual detective stories, but then, readership ended up going up, and then he was convinced, and unfortunately, because they were getting too impatient on Yusuke getting his body back, that's what prompted him to just be all yeah, I'm just gonna kind of make this into a, he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna get Yusuke back to his normal body, and it just kind of becomes what it is. What it is in the, that we see later on in the series. Hence why the anime kind of blitzes right through it, because...
It did work out in the end, though.
Yeah, I don't like how Yu-Gi-Oh! Starts off as being kind of like a generalized thing about games, and then it becomes all about card games.
Oh, fucking hell. I'm trying to do the mushroom guys now.
Do the mushroom!
Oh, well, I actually had a reason for, like, the 3-day amnesia, too, because I've noticed that every time someone talks to a ghost, it's either they don't know, or they have a fear for something if they tell them. Like, okay, yeah, at the end of the day, you might as well just be talking to a living person. You know, that's Law and Order, that's CSI. I don't want to tell you. Why? He might kill me. Who? Who is it? Who's gonna kill you? I can't tell you. I might as well be telling.
Motherfucker, you're already dead!
And by the way, Alex, here's the thing with your analogy on, Bleach. Bleach was kind of always going to be like this, thing.
No, I know, that premise only lasts into the first episode.
No, actually, it lasts until Rukia gets kidnapped by Byakuya and Renji.
No, that premise literally only lasts until the end of the first episode. Because, like, that's when you start seeing, like, oh, there's the fucking samurai sword, there's the weird-ass shit. It's turned into a battle.
Like I said, it only becomes a battle anime when it gets to the Soul Society arc, because at first it kind of was more like Ichigo having to do with which was reaping soul.
Yeah,
for the Soul Society.
That's still a very different show from, like, for instance, the way it's sort of portrayed at the start of the first chapter, you know?
Well, it's not always... Well, the thing is that at the Substitute Soul Reaper arc is actually longer than it is portrayed in the anime. The anime as it lasts up until episode 20, and then it rushes right into the Soul Society arc. Which is odd, to say the least. I'm like, 70 chapters? Really? Good lord. The anime, it did some weird things. While it did some favors for the fight scenes in the plot, it also, you know, is studio filler. So we can't get around that premise.
Well, what's funny is that Alex did bring it up, like, oh, you're already dead. That's why I thought it was a little hokey if maybe the spirits are already afraid of something if they tell even a living soul about how they died or who the suspect might be. So I thought, okay, that's not going to make sense, but it's like, who's going to kill them if they're already dead? There's already enough of like existential crisis people have given themselves when they figured out, oh, if you die in Bleach, that means you're not really dead. You're just put into the afterlife. But only when you're dying in the afterlife are you dead. It's like no. Let's just keep it simple. If you're a ghost, that means your spirit is still needs to do something, or it's like can't let go of something.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
You know what would be a really good premise for a ghost TV show? A show that's all about making the ghosts hold on and stick around, rather than all this get them to pass on to whatever the next world is, you know? Keep them from passing on.
Oh, you mean like Dead Man?
I guess.
That's literally Boston Brand, dude.
Depends.
It is like the plot of Ghost Whisperers. It's all about, the characters have to get the ghosts to move on so they stop fucking with our world. But what if you made the plot of a show where it's all about keeping ghosts in play? Like, you keep the ghosts around, just so that you can keep them from disintegrating, because there is nothing beyond this, you know?
You know what? That'd actually be interesting, depending on what kind of ghost it is. Like maybe there is like a different kind of ghost. Like, okay, yeah, there's one that needs to. There's ones that should and need to move on, but then there's ones that if they stick around, they merge with the human or stay with the human as something else. Like maybe as reincarnation, or maybe they merge with the human and they become.
I was kind of thinking that it would be ultimately would just be like being a ghost is the afterlife, you know?
But that would have to make sense somehow in the TV show.
Same as the regular life.
That would have to make sense in some way, though.
Now, anyway, so what I was going to say is like you were saying like, oh, it's not all that simple. Oh, it's like Bleach is not really that simple. It's actually kind of simple. Oh, but the thing is like it's hard to really define. It's hard to really define it without much of an understanding of Japanese mythology, because it gets weird at times, but it's somewhat understandable if you look into it. That's all. And it's like if someone has like regrets in the world of the living, and their soul all kind of just is tied with a chain. And hence why the souls that we see in Bleach have like those chains on their chests. If that makes any sense. And Soul Reaper's jobs are usually to exercise those threats to via console. Which basically he sends them to the Soul Society, where they become residents. And they kind of try to make it so that Soul Society is like heaven, but in reality it's just kind of, you know, just another life.
Yeah.
And then there's like but the souls that do not get sent to the Soul Society are then placed in the Mundo, and that's still not hell, because Bleach has its own version of hell, believe it or not.
Yeah, it's called being a hollow.
No, that's not hell.
Might as well be hell.
How do you figure?
You're being a hollow. Full-fledged bestial hollow.
Well, then the hollows consume each other and become a Menos Grande, and the lowest form are the Gilliant, and who then start to eat each other as well.
You can't enjoy a burger, you can't enjoy sex, you can't even enjoy a good TV show, or even a little silly fight. Verbal or physical. You can't listen to anything without it being an annoyance or just a sign of another living being for you to eat. You can see why I think being a hollow is hell.
I get that.
Fuck, come on. Fucking dog.
I understand what you're saying. Hey, but the thing is that, like I said, Bleach does have its own variant of hell. Well, and unfortunately, a lot of the Soul Reaper...
Goddamn, Pauline has as much leg as Bayonetta. I think we know that where the Umber Witches came from. They come from New Dog City.
Night Smash.
So would I, but, you know.
Tastefully.
I'm gonna flop you softly.
Killing you softly with my song.
No, I was referencing a Tenacious D song.
Oh, and here's something else I figured out. Just looking at their killer doesn't give them their memories back. Just looking at them doesn't do that. Here's what I'm thinking. Because he gets the ghost's help to figure certain things out. It's not until they go to certain places and he starts remembering a little slowly. That's when he starts to remember, you know, who the killer might or might not be. And at the end of the day, when they finally find their killer, that's when the ghost outright says, yeah, he, she, they killed me.
I do apologize if my lengthy explanation on various lore has bored anyone.
Nah.
Besides, I feel as though a little education never really hurt anybody.
Nah.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm going to shoot you with my giant gun. The laser comes out the scope. Don't ask me how that works. I got this from the Cybertronian deal.
Now, Gizmo.
Yes.
Oh, now Gizmo, I'm sure you've seen my Smasher Pass on Bleach characters, right?
Yeah, I have, but I couldn't really comment on it that much, considering I'm still stuck in the Soul Society arc.
Are we still in Soul Society?
Yup. I
could resist.
I still haven't gone around to watching the rest of it.
No, I'm sorry, I just couldn't resist because you remember the criticism of we're still on Namek? Soul Society is pretty lengthy in the manga. But the thing is, it's not as lengthy as the Arrancar saga.
I'm sure.
The Arrancar saga is the longest saga in all of Bleach. Like, you want to know how many chapters it is?
30.
247.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Say psych right now.
But here's the thing, the manga is still the better way to experience, is still mostly the better way to experience that arc, because the anime has to split it off into a few filler or arcs just because Kubo didn't finish writing it.
Fuck you.
Ay, ay, ay. So it's like, first we have the regular normie. He's aka. Then there are the hollows, which are presented as the bad guys of the Bleach series. When the Soul Reapers have played in the bad guy role all before, and are considered the bad guys in the eyes of Quincy.
What gave me away, my boobs? Your boobs are invading my privacy.
Oh, and Gizmo, I'm sure you've seen the luscious beauty that is Rangiku Matsumoto.
Yes. I'd smash. Titty fuck.
So you'd want her to squish your dick in between those massive trucks of hers.
Yes. Death by Snoo Snoo.
Oh, God.
Death by Snoo Snoo!
There's a bit where in a like a few filler episodes that take place in the Arrancar saga, when a bunch of hollows are targeting kids, it's Rangiku as punishment to one kid for calling her ugly. She traps his head in between her boobs.
Oh yeah, that's punishment.
I'm like, what? It should have been me! Damn it! And here's the thing, Gizmo. Though there's parts of the beginning of the Arrancar saga in the anime version that do supposedly say that the Bount arc matters, which is the filler arc that comes after Soul Society before the Arrancar saga in the anime. You could literally skip all of that shit, and it would not matter in the slightest. Like, who are these filler plushies? They don't fucking matter.
Huh.
And what is with these flashbacks in this episode? What is with these flashbacks to fights that we didn't see in the Soul Society arc? They don't fucking matter because these exchanges still happen. And like, the Bount arc's purpose ends up just setting the characters back to square one at the end of Soul Society. Uryu still ends up temporarily losing his Quincy power, which which take a shot every time someone loses their. Take a shot every time Ichigo, every time Ichigo supposedly loses his powers, it then gets them back in some manner, or for both. It's not that much, surprisingly, but if you count filler, it gets worse.
How so?
That kind of gets into spoiler territory, and I'm not sure if I should.
I don't give a damn! I'm gonna forget about it anyway.
Well, anyway, Ichigo reaches a sort of level of enlightenment through his training inside the Dangai when learning about the final Getsuga Tensho to beat Aizen, and who is powered by the Hogyoku. And Aizen, and basically he seems like he's at this point the most unstoppable thing imaginable. Well, even to the point where Ichigo's friends, who had only recently gained some level of spiritual awareness, just feel weary just standing nearby him. And he could disintegrate a lot of things just by them being near him, including people who don't have any spiritual pressure.
Huh.
So Ichigo is willing to sacrifice his Soul Reaper powers just so they have a chance at beating him, and though they don't end up killing him, they end up imprisoning him. The following arc after that, when he seems like he's losing his Soul Reaper powers, or they're like, oh, we could use Mod Soul power to get it back, and I'm like, that sounds fucking stupid.
Let's do the time up again.
And you know where that ends up leading into when the filler arc ends, Gizmo? Back to square goddamn one. As in, Ichigo still loses his Soul Reaper powers, and he can no longer see Rukia, thus leading into the Lost Agent arc. This is why Bleach filler that tries to be part of the plot sucks. You see what I mean now?
Kinda?
Because that's why I don't like the idea of filler that just serves no purpose other than to reset, end by resetting the characters back to square one. Because that is genuinely more offensive than most filler I've seen from Naruto, which ends in very repetitive fashion in almost every time. Because there's some filler that's good in Naruto, but most of it sucks.
Like most of Naruto.
Yes, like most of Naruto, unfortunately, especially after part 1 ends. Imagine that. The part where it turns into Dragon Ball Z is when it sucks. Because seriously, you know what Dragon Ball Z actually had as a kind of makeup for the fact that its power scaling is ridiculous?
Stakes.
Actual stakes that matter.
Yep.
Or not just, not just like, oh, we're just suddenly gonna add these stakes because reasons. I'm like, no.
Yeah, we thought a nice juicy sirloin would help today.
No, here's the thing. And with the stakes established in Dragon Ball Z, at the very least, we don't have a ton of characters to toss around and have to pretend to give a shit about.
No, because we actually do give a shit about the characters in Dragon Ball Z.
We do. Because, and especially since some of them are legacy characters from Dragon Ball.
Yeah. And Naruto,
what the fuck are you doing to me,
Naruto
game?
tries to pretend that we should give a shit about the villages outside of the Leaf and maybe the Sand. I say maybe the Sand because Gaara is actually a very popular character. Like, Alex, how did you feel about Gaara, or when you read/watched Naruto for the first time?
I have largely just purged Naruto from my brain.
Well, we're gonna have to talk about it at some point, because I may end up playing the Storm games.
Those are pretty good.
At least
No,
those
they're
are...
not. They suck like everything else about Nord.
Actually, no, the Storm games are actually pretty good.
I actually do have the Ninja Storm games for the GameCube, I believe.
You might be confusing it with Clash of.
Yeah, you're confusing it with the Clash of Ninja games, aka Gekitou Ninja Tyson, in Japan. Alex, are you sure you're not taking crazy pills today?
I did say that I am.
He's high.
Granted, there's no real difference between this and my normal whole state, so, you know.
How do you figure there's no difference?
Because I'm still just as derpy as ever.
Derp, I'm the derp devil. And you know what I find kind of funny? How when Totally Not Mark went through Naruto in his blind Naruto reviews, it's like when he got to the tuning exam marks, he ended up using like the bits of Hunter x Hunter to help illustrate his point on like making the first exam in your later tournament arc be writing stuff on a piece of paper, and I'm
Tonight's
like,
Kanye Milo Fuentes edition. Yeah, we talked about that. Laser emitting scope equals literal laser sight. Yeah. Okay, so give me a second here.
time's up. Oh, come on. This thing should be long enough to reach. I swear, I got enough of these mushroom stuff to sell all at the shop. God damn it. So, well, anyway, Gizmo.
Yes.
You know what some people say is the point where Bleach fell off for them?
Huh.
The moment when Aizen stops the main character's theme music. I'm like, that's such bullshit. I'm like, that's so establishing that there is something that there is a bigger threat to deal with other than the threat that Ichigo just got done dealing with is somehow ruining it for you. Last I checked, that's called escalation. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they hate it when the story needs to escalate. Hey, that's dumb. I don't know what else to say about that. Other than that's really stupid. That's a stupid mentality to have, and you should be deeply ashamed. Aim to have that. Wouldn't you agree, Alex?
Yes. I keep hearing the beeping on this, and I keep wondering if my phone is buzzing and why it's buzzing so much.
So, Alex, you remember the strategy for Sonic?
Beat his ass?
Well, yes. Oh, come on! How did you miss
Is it
Sora?
similar to how it is with Shadow?
Yes.
Okay, so that means I'm gonna have to create my own strategy then.
What do you mean? I literally did it the same strategy as I did for Sonic on my end. And when I finished the hero story, and guess what? It worked.
I mean,
Like,
it worked for you. When I tried to do it, it didn't work.
How did it not work?
I very well could have been doing it wrong. But
Yes.
whenever I tried to do it your way, hey, Shadow, you're a failure.
Alex just wants you to know that.
Yeah.
He went out of his way to inform you that you are
Papa Gerald was too kind to admit that you were such a failure. You're not the ultimate life form.
He was drunk at the time.
Yeah, he just told you that to try and be nice because he didn't want to ruin Christmas.
What about Maria?
Maria genuinely believed it.
Oh, come on, Sora!
Like he said, he didn't want to ruin Christmas.
So, anyway,
He told Maria he was going to get her the ultimate life form for Christmas.
Maria, I swear I'm the ultimate life form. I swear I'm the ultimate life form.
Yeah, but Sonic can do it with a fake Chaos Emerald. You need a real one.
Yeah, that's what I've been wondering all this time. What exactly did they do to make a fake Chaos Emerald, and what did they make it out of?
Oh boy, that's a great question.
The fact that Sonic was able to even do
did they
a similar
answer it
power
in the Sonic X anime?
No.
Of course they didn't. What am I thinking? Why would I expect a mediocre adaptation of Sonic Adventure 2 to answer a question that not even the game could answer? I'm surprised you're not objecting to what I just said.
Change to Mystic Melody in the action window, then press the B button to play Mystic Melodies.
You don't need... This is only for the, Find the Lost Chow missions. That's
Okay.
all it is. That's all it's there for. And for finding bone, like either shortcuts or extra lives and whatnot. Mystic Melody is a thing that every character has the ability to acquire.
No!
No what?
Shadow, you suck!
So how do y'all feel about my Space Invader?
Your space
she's
is
I
here.
feel like I'm gonna still be playing Sonic Adventure 2 next week at this rate.
I feel sorry because you got to do Pokemon Crystal. And Alex, after you beat Sonic, then you just got one last stage and 2 more boss fights to do.
Cool.
And that last stage, you get to play as everybody except for Shadow.
Oh, good. Just Shadow's terrible. He
You have
sucks
to-
at everything.
So you're saying that
They purposely trained him wrong as a joke. They didn't tell Gerald until it was already too late. His granddaughter was almost dead.
Whose backstory are you referencing?
Those heartless bastards wouldn't let him save his granddaughter.
If you got the dash, I'll kick it.
Oh God! No wait. Hey, you're referencing that one guy who was acting as a bully and
from Kung Pao, yeah.
from Kung Pao Enter the Fist. Now I remember the movie.
The greatest movie ever made. Shadow, you suck!
That's you're
Shadow, you suck!
That's a weird way to say the Dark Knight, dude.
Oof.
Now,
Kung Pao, Enter the Night.
I literally guessed the twist that the bad guy was working with aliens, just
Because you were coming up with anything ridiculous?
yes! I was literally just thinking of the stupidest thing imaginable because you asked me to think of that.
Yep.
And then I was like, I was fucking kidding.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
So,
You see, like,
Shadow, you suck!
we're children. We're children. We're children.
Shadow, you suck. Shadow, you suck. Shadow, you suck. Shadow, you suck. I gotta go.
You suck. You suckity suck suck suck. Suckity suck.
I'm gonna try this one more time, and then I gotta go.
okay. Well, I'm probably gonna off-screen most of these mushrooms anyway, and then show off the reward. God damn it, Sora. You had one damn job, and you blew it.
What? Getting
Yes,
together with Kyrie?
mushrooms are my job. Mushrooms is my territory.
You know the potato.
Mario's not Irish.
No, that's Meliodas. Please tell me you guys got my reference.
Nah.
7 Deadly Schmucks,
Nah.
aka 7 Deadly Sins Abridged.
Nah.
Shadow, you fucking suck!
Well, Alex, I don't know how to tell you this, but you have to beat that mission.
I know.
It is your moral obligation to do so.
It is my destiny. Cue up the song about fucking a hedgehog
Yeah.
from Sonic 06.
My destiny, the unworthy.
What? What's that song?
Oh, it was from Power Rangers Unworthy.
By the way, you know
Oh
who?
my
You know what
God.
You know what I immediately guessed when, in the second episode of Power Rangers, what part of the plot was going to be, Gizmo?
What?
I guessed it was going to be about Trini overcoming her fear of heights. And Alex
What is
was like,
Power Rangers Unworthy?
Oh, it's a YouTube. It was a YouTube. It's a YouTube project. It's really
Okay.
awesome. It's really awesome. Basically, what it is the very first Ranger turns rogue, and starts going around every Power Rangers universe trying to kill them all, seeing all of them as unworthy. And
Wait a second, I thought Zordon was the first Ranger.
so wait, no, we got the Alex, we got the whole Zordon turns evil thing already. It's called Breaking Bad.
Oh yeah.
basically,
But
the first
seriously,
Ranger
like-
that Zordon picks, apparently.
Zordon was the original Red Ranger, though. So that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
It's
Like
a
he
fanfic.
was the first.
It's a fanfic thing. Basically, Zordon's very first Ranger from a long time ago starts going on a universal rampage, killing each and every single Power Ranger that has and every will and might have existed. From
That
Turbo,
guy's gonna have a hell of a bad time.
from
when he
Turbo
meets up
to
with fucking
Wild
Draken.
Force to Ninjor to even the Ninjetti, as far as I can tell.
That guy's
And-
gonna have a hell of a time when he meets Lord Draken, I'll tell you what.
Oh, he actually killed Lord Draken too.
Oh, huh.
Yeah,
Wait.
it's a Ranger Hunter.
Wait, are
Is
we
this
talking?
live action or anime?
Live action. This is all live action. It's actually pretty cool. They have a Patreon and everything. They got their own theme song to the point where it's even hit Spotify.
Huh.
Yeah, hold on.
I'll
Let
have
me.
to check that out. Actually, send me a link to that.
Yeah,
I'll
let me.
check that
I'm
out.
gonna send it to you right now.
Okay, so
I'm getting severe anxiety from falling off the fucking ledge.
are you okay?
Shadow, what are you doing?
Are you okay?
No. Shadow the Hedgehog was teetering on the edge in the middle of a solid object. Now he was doing it in midair.
I mean, Shadow does have a tendency to do some weird things from time to time.
There's a
We kind of gotta be fair on that regard.
There's the channel in broadcast chat. Hold up.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out, because that actually sounds pretty cool, even though I can't really say much about fanfiction not adhering to canon, considering what I'm doing with Two Men in the Sky, and also the MDCU Earth 668 universe.
Yep.
Oh, hold up though.
You and I are doing a lot of canon-breaking stuff over there, aren't we, Kevin?
Yes, including all the pitches I've been making to you, which, by the way,
Captain.
you still haven't commented on on part of the pitch I've made to you.
Yes, and I need to go ahead and get that other thing done, too.
Oh, let me
Shadow, you suck.
Let me do a screen share though. You at least gotta see the intro before you dig into the channel.
Go,
suck. You
Green
fucking suck.
Ranger, go!
It's-
Alex's dream to play the Go Green Ranger Go song on acoustic guitar.
I actually
gonna-
have to get an acoustic guitar that doesn't suck, though, so...
He's gonna have a hell of a time on that guitar solo.
Oh, dude, go to screen share go to screen share for a moment. You at least gotta see the opening theme song before you do
I'm
anything.
playing the game.
Oh, you can hear it though, right?
No.
Oh shit.
I can't, I'm playing the game.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, come on! Game, what are you doing to me? Why are you hurting me so much?
I don't know.
By the way, Alex, there was once like a joke in the episode of Teen Titans where Blackfire comes to Jump City to visit, and it's like after Starfire's kind of left by herself because Raven decided to go chat with the goth kid, a couple of dudes who were eyeing Starfire, he's like, hey, hot alien girl. Oh, you digging this joint? And then Starfire's like, I was not aware we were supposed to be bringing shovels. Reminder, Starfire
Shadow,
is...
how did you miss the checkpoint?
Shadow finds
I
a
have
way.
a feeling that might have been my fault, but I'm gonna blame you anyways. Because I hate you right now. You used to be one of my favorite characters, and now I have come to loathe and despise you, and wish that when you fake die at the end of this game, that you will actually stay dead. I know that's not going to happen, because you're too popular and everybody loves you, and you're gonna come back in Sonic Heroes, and then eventually in your own game, but still.
I'm sure you don't actually mean that.
No, I'm perfectly fine with Shadow returning, it's just that I'm getting... The physics in this section make me...
Are you talking about the,
so mad.
Are you talking about the gravity things?
Yes.
Yeah, those kind of suck, but they're still manageable.
Yeah, they're manageable, it's just that the... Like, it's the matter of, like, where the checkpoints put... I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done. I have to go do something else. I will try to finish this up next week.
Yep, and I'm just gonna attempt this one or two more times, and then I'll be wrapping up this particular stream. I'm not gonna be wrapping up Kingdom Hearts 2 because I still want to at least beat all the stuff. Because I know I can. It's just I gotta practice this.
So I'll see you guys later. Bye.
See ya.
Bye, Alex. So, Gizmo.
Yep.
Who would you say is your least favorite anime reviewer?
Mother's Basement.
Well, that's a given. And he just sucks in general. Like, the dude will literally just eat the latest opinion that his wife gives him.
Cuck.
Yep. Even the Hamon Beat Discord server hates him. And the thing is like, he just irks me. Meanwhile, I'll totally not mark Ark at the very least, even though I disagree with quite a few of his viewpoints on certain things due to my experiences. But the thing is that we just have kind of different experiences with stuff like Naruto and whatnot.
Right.
Like you know how a lot of people, including myself, say that Naruto started to go downhill with the time skip?
No, I haven't heard anyone say that.
Oh, a lot of people have, including myself. It's like, Naruto ended up being more or less at its peak when Sasuke ended up being captured, and that just kind of, did a whole lot of favors for the whole dynamic that Naruto and Sasuke supposedly have when they don't really talk to each other all that much. Because weirdly enough, of even though they're teammates, Naruto is mostly by himself for quite a few portions of the story. I know, weird.
Don't people still see him as like a monster or something like that?
Yeah.
Kind of makes sense why he'd be by himself then, right?
No, I mean like in the sense that, in terms of character of the rookies are just like, yeah, he's just some kind of loser, or for the most part, and well, the person who ends up becoming his wife is just there. If there's one thing I'm not a big fan of when it comes to Kishimoto, it's definitely his character writing.
Wouldn't it have made more sense for Naruto to be with Sakura in the first place rather than Hinata, though?
I mean, a lot of people do say that, and I can definitely see why, but the thing is that I would agree with them, except for the fact that she keeps hitting him.
But that's when some of those, you have to admit, some of those moments were justified. When he's perving on someone, when he's being a jackass.
He's not really, Naruto's not really known for perving on
He
people.
has, though.
I mean, he has.
So when he's hit that
once or twice, but he's not known for it. He's not like Mineta from My Hero Academia.
True.
So we can't really say that Naruto is a known pervert.
The sexy jutsu.
Yeah, that is understandable, but the thing is that he mostly uses that to, to take out the guys who are, you know, actual perverts. Like, he uses that just like, he's only used that as like a joke weapon against them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
he's not, like I said, he's not known for like doing the things that Jiraiya does. I mean, hell, if he were known for being a pervert, I think he would not get mad at Tsunade for a lot of things. Or call her Grandma Tsunade or Ba-chan in the Japanese version. So yeah, it's like, and sometimes Sakura just kind of hits him out of reflex. Which I'm like, oh yeah, sure, this is totally funny and not outdated at all. Huh? Like, at most, I would think scold him, not hit him.
Sure, but that kind of humor has toned down and become a little more reasonable nowadays. And if anything, the only reason it's like a lot of other animes are like that is probably because the manga is pretty old. Because if you have, I don't know if you noticed, but there's still a lot of manga. Well, there's still a lot of anime out there that have characters that are using flip phones. When nowadays, who the fuck's using those? Unless, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, that's the only reason why a lot of these animes show characters still using flip phones, because that anime just so happens to take place at that time.
Yeah, and Bleach happens to be one of those. Like the last arc of Bleach that's currently being adapted, it takes place in 2003.
Right.
When flip phones were still very much a thing. And, you know, funnily enough, since Bleach does take place in what would be considered, at the time of the manga's publication, modern day, Kubo didn't really need to do much with world building. Know what I mean?
What do you mean?
Like, he could just say, oh, since this takes place in 2001, oh, you could just kind of what you'd normally expect in modern day society is what you're gonna get.
True-ish, I guess.
But when it gets to, like, the Soul Society, that's when world building has to kind of... And you know who a lot of people say is a really likable character in Bleach? Kenpachi.
Yeah.
He's the dude with the eye patch that's just that crazy.
I can see that.
Like, they love the crazy, morally ambiguous motherfucker. Which is kind of the same reason why a lot of people like Mayuri, but only he's the smart one. You know Soul Society is kind of...
out there.
Yeah. You know Soul Society is kind of...
crazy.
In a sticky situation when he ends up being the sane man in 1,000 Year Blood War arc. I'm not kidding about that, Gizmo.
Kenpachi?
Hmm?
Damn.
Like, the crazy, kooky scientist ends up being the only sane man amongst Soul Society.
Yeah, I've been wondering, what is the deal with him and that girl?
Nemu?
Yeah, it's like...
Nemu is his creation. His goal was to essentially create a soul.
Sure.
So that's kind of... And Nemu was basically the product of his research.
So he created a soul by hand.
Yes.
Okay.
With his like I said, with his extensive research.
Does she have any emotion?
She eventually garners emotion, but the thing is that Mayuri doesn't usually want her learning things that he doesn't teach her.
Isn't he crazier than Kenpachi? Because Kenpachi can at least reason with someone and look at both sides of the coin and still disagree.
Yes, he is crazier than Kenpachi, but here's the thing: he's smart. As in, his intellect is what Soul Society values above his moral compass.
I think I'd be worried about the moral compass, considering what all these fuckers can do.
Soul Society used to be, like... They used to be very cruel people back in the day. Like, they used to be relentless motherfuckers.
So, what happens to him and Nemu in the future, though? Like, is there like a time skip?
Nemu... Unfortunately, because of events in, Unfortunately, because of what happens in 1,000 Year Blood War arc, Nemu ends up seemingly dying, but then he rebuilds her from scratch. As in, he just finds one remaining piece of her, and builds her based off of that.
Jesus. That's hell.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, there's actually a fourth wall. There's actually a couple of fourth wall jokes in exclusive in the anime. Hey, where it's like this is during the Arankar saga after Mayuri defeats Xylopera Grands, and he ends up reviving Nemu's dead body through means that he couldn't show the audience. But based on this way she was moaning, I think we can tell.
Yeah. Kind of odd though. I don't see that guy fucking anything.
And you know what he's like? What are you? And you know what he's like when Uryu lectures him on it?
Huh.
He's like, what are you talking about? I don't use those family unfriendly means. Get your minds out of the gutter.
I still don't see him fucking anything. I feel like because the way you mention him, he sounds like the kind of guy who says, I don't waste my seed for any random sow, no matter if I knew her for 10 seconds or 10 years or some shit like that.
Well, he will if it's for science.
Yeah, he'll impregnate a girl with a goddamn needle or turkey baster, if anything. I don't see that guy putting. I don't see him putting his dick in anyone or anything.
You say that now, but he totally would do that.
Nemu?
No, Mayuri.
Yeah.
He totally would try to do that.
God, he's so fucking creepy, though.
And yet, he has a very interesting take on perfection. He hates it.
He hates perfection.
Yes, for a very good reason, because perfection is simply an end, and there's nothing to really achieve when you reach perfection. Because after that, what? There's no room for improvement whatsoever. That's kind of why he despises perfection. He always wants to improve. That whole speech he gives to Silopero after he kills him in a very particularly cruel but a cathartic way, because Silopero is just... Ooh. He's even more unsettling than Mayuri.
Dude, what the hell does a Zanpakuto toe look like then?
Mayuri's?
No, wait, is that his name?
Mayuri Kurotsuchi?
This crazy scientist guy?
Yes.
Yeah, what does a Zanpakuto toe look like? If he even uses it, I don't remember.
Oh, he uses it.
So what's it look like?
Let me see. I'm just gonna do it really quickly on my phone. That's what his Zanpakuto looks like.
Let me see. The fuck is that shit?
That's Ashisoki Jizo.
Jizo, more like Jesus.
His Zanpakuto emits a poison, and that could end up paralyzed. Or that can induce paralysis. However, I'm
already paralyzed. I'm paralyzed how fucking ugly that thing is.
However, the thing is that that even though you'll still end up feeling the pain despite that.
Yeah, it's a freaky fucking sword. Dude, that's a baby's face on that sword.
Yep.
And he's not a hollow?
Nope, he's a Soul Reaper.
The fuck?
You should see his Arankar counterpart.
Oh lord.
Which, by the way, is Silopero Bronze.
I almost don't want to see it. Ooh, got wings.
Clear!
Alright, I'm just gonna save and then call it for the night.
All
I'll
right,
be back
man.
on Kingdom Hearts 2, hopefully doing more of the optional stuff. So until then, and I hope whoever may have viewed this enjoyed. So, toodles.
See ya, man. Good night.
I'll just chat with you briefly. So now the Arancars have a sword release called Resurrección, which is Spanish for obviously resurrection. Let's see. So, Silopera, who is the 8th Espada, is a scientist. Is much like Mayuri, and he is a whack job, more so than him. So here's what his Arankar or counterpart normally looks like.
Let me see it.
Reminder, I DM'd this to you.
Yeah. Okay.
And here's what he looks like in his Resurrection form. He looks like he just came out of a flower.
He does not look intimidating at all.
Oh, you know what he could do with that?
What?
He could make copies of you just from the liquid inside of those little bulbs on each tentacle. Well, and he could make like a Russian doll version of yourself.
Yeah.
Of that messes with your nervous system. Just by flicking you.
Nusta.
Just by flicking the doll. And not only that, the inside of the doll is filled with little candy-like objects that are actually your internal organs.
Yeah.
And also your bones and muscles.
Muscles.
Yep. And you know how Mayuri ended up beating this guy?
Huh.
He replaced all of that stuff with fake organs and muscles and bones.
Jesus.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go now. Oh, so it's been nice talking with you, Gizmo. I hope to see you on Sunday for when we do Dragon Ball December riffs. That'll be fun. Oh, and we're also doing another James Bond movie on Saturday.
Alright, man.
Gizmo?
Yep.
Alright, so I'll see you then.
Alright, see you then, man. Have a good night.
You too.
Thanks, man. Bye. Gotta be missing something. Why can't I go any further? It's been a while since I ate anything, so I will be back with the quick I'll be back with something to eat. After these messages. Yeah, no one remembers that. Who texted me? Hold on, I'm gonna look someone up. Right, let's see here. Adventure Island. There we go. Oh, Amazing Island. Let's see. Where do I... Okay. How do I know if I got all the orbs already, though? Maybe I go here? Okay, beginner, immediate, advanced. Huh. Somebody over here? No. Shut up, damn. Dim. Turn that off. Keep forgetting to do that. Nah, I'm good. Woo!
Alright! Way to go! New record!
Nice. Nice. Okay, now how this one works. Jesus. Ugh.
Sorry, try again.
Damn, I'm literally the last guy and I still lose. Alright, let me try again.
Ready. Go.
Getting the shit kicked out of my kid. Beat some ass. Come here.
Alright, way to go. New record.
Girl's eye.
Course clear. New record.
Okay, I know I'm supposed to unlock the orb in this one. This is literally supposed to be the last one. Maybe I'm supposed to do it the other way. Let me see if I can buy anything. Alright, let me do this again, except I'm going to concentrate on the right sides of the road. Come here. Damn, calm down. What the hell? See if I can actually get all 3 heads. Almost. Game start. God. Nice. Come on. God damn it, okay.
Sorry, try again.
Try that. Nowhere near. What the hell's that? Well, he's dead. Okay, I know how this works. Just gotta time it right. There you go.
Ready. Go.
Nice. God damn! Damn, right into space. I did not expect that. Imp's horn. Drago Peninsula. Come on. Aye. Whew. I held my breath for that one. Holy damn. Bee Stinger. There you go. Now I need to push for this one. Damn it. There you go. There's the other orb. Bruh, who is you? Ooh.
Course clear. New record.
Nice. Evil beast type. Clear all the courses, perhaps then you will. Never mind, pay me no heed. No. How about you tell me, bro? Bitches. No diamonds legally, T. Let me see what you got. Yes, I like lips. Yo, lips. Girl, damn. Wait, what? What there? You know, I'm gonna see if I can beat the boss with this monster type. Literally just created a little child. Sure doesn't. Division orbs. Sheriff, go ahead. Now we end the story of the Dragon Balls. Wait a minute. Yeah, how about you save the game for me? Save the monster. Save the game. Continue playing, yep. You know what, I'm gonna see if I can defeat the monster. I'm gonna see if I can defeat the boss of this monster. That'd be hilarious. It's this thing, right? What the hell? Wait. Black evil. Why's it gotta be black? Racist. Let's see here. Volley. Oh! Okay. That's different. Hold on, let me go from the beginning. To catch the fireballs as they approach, spin around and around, press the button again to throw the ball back. Watch out for his beam attack. When the beam's strong. Defend yourself. Okay. Let me just power up.
Ready. Go.
Bruh, the hell is that thing? Damn it, okay. Okay, I'm lost. Try that again. I don't even know how that's the boss. That looks like the sub-boss for a boss. Come on.
Ready, go!
We use a potion. Maybe a speed one will work.
Ready, go!
God damn it. What the hell?
Ready, go!
What even then? Ow. Alright. Okay, let me see. Maybe I'm doing something wrong here. Okay, no, I'm doing it right. It's just the timing. Alright.
Ready, go!
God damn it! Okay, let me just use a potion. Sons of bitches, come on! Power up, that's well. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Come on. What in the hell? When? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use one of my other monsters. Screw you, kid, you're no good. Yeah, I'm gonna swap him out. What? No, not yet. There you go. Let's see here. Hornbuckle, Gex, Bubbles, Socket. Alright, let's go. Catch the fireballs as they approach. Okay, so not multiple press, I guess. bitch. Come on, one more catch. No! Come on. Oh. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Come on. Boom. Come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Come on, you blubbery ton fuck. You son of a bitch. Oh, nice. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Hold up, though. It's telling me to press the button again, though? Let me see. Maybe you have to press it twice. Once to catch it and once to hold myself still. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Kill me. We have to use mental. That might work. I don't know what it's supposed to do here, but I'm trying everything I can. There it goes. How did I even do that counter?
Go!
What am I doing, man? You gotta be kidding me, man. I didn't even... I'm trying anything at this point. No, man, come on. See, the dragon helps. Haven't done any of that yet. This one's the one. There you go. Wait, what? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Come on. Son of a bitch! Fuck it, I'm not even gonna catch it. Screw it, let it hit me. Boom, there you go. Come on. It doesn't even refill the steps. One more time. One more time, then I'm gonna have to end it here.
Go!
It's getting late. Yeah, I'm done. Oh boy. Shut up, damn. Take your meds. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end the stream right here. And this would be the last day I'm streaming Adventure Island. Good game, but that boss, oh my god. Seems to be running theme. Where's the case? Where is it? Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. So if I had to rate this game 9 out of 10, it would have to be a 9 out of 10. You know, the story mode isn't anything special, but it does give you the chance to create monsters along the way, and I actually appreciate that too. A lot of games that let you customize anything, you know, custom colors, custom costumes, characters. Sometimes they won't even show them in cutscenes, let alone let you use them in story mode. But the fact that that's even part of the story, I actually like that. Sega did a good move there. It does take quite a while for you to get the hang of a lot of these mini games, but once you get the hang of them, you know exactly what to do. Almost, as you can see from that boss. And it looks like, from what I can tell, with the unlockables and with the in-game shop, you could be playing this game for quite a while just making monsters, in a good way too. I think this would be cool to play with friends. This is 2-player after all, but if you want to play with someone, from what I've heard, they have to bring their memory card along with them so they can use their own monsters, so they can play against you, and you know that can be a hassle. Because, you know, nowadays we don't really use memory cards in systems, and you would have to actually find another person either near you or willing to travel all the way to your house just to play what's basically custom Pokemon mixed with Mario Party. If this were to get re-released, they would have to release some online. They would have to create an online feature where you can look for people, you know, look for players to play with, host multiplayer games, maybe even post up monsters for everybody to see and download, and possibly even inspire others to make their own, that kind of thing. But I guess the only reason why they won't bring this back with any kind of online features is because we're going to be seeing a lot of wieners and dick and balls kind of monsters. So yeah, I would still give this a 9 out of 10. If this had online play, 9.5. But this is GameCube, so there's only like 3 games that have online play. So with that, I will end the stream here, and next game I will be tackling is, let's see here. Defender for the GameCube. So until then, I'll see you guys next time. Take care, and I'll see you all in the near future. Peace.